Hey folks, me is John. PVG. So good. So good. Hope you're all having a good week so far. I'm sitting here with my lovely coffee. Ready to get into some action a little bit soon and more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. For those who are checking in and hanging out with us today, for a fair warning, we are going towards the paintress. We are in the monolith, which means that today potentially we could be trying to essentially see the end of Act 2. I believe there is an Act 3. I believe we're nowhere near the end of the game, but we are certainly pushing into that area, pushing into that. Oh, I forgot. Accidentally muted the audio there. Pushing into that next chapter. Oh my goodness, is that Milo? Milo, you keeping well? 'Cause I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. But yes, so we just have that to obviously look forward to. So hope everything is all good in that realm of things. But yes, I as always, I'm just trying to I try to not think the mic. I love the mic, but it gets in my way of my coffee. I'm trying to enjoy a nice little coffee with you lovely folks before we get into the action. I just hope that everyone's in a good place and a good mood today. I have been relatively busy, as one would be, but that's just how it is when you're a full-time carer. But you know, just trying to keep myself above water. I have forgotten to mention to Twitter that I'm actually live, as well as Blue Sky, because I quite like Blue Sky. Blue Skies, I look great. I look nothing in comparison to yourself, but you're too kind of too sweet. I prefer Blue Sky. It's chiller. Less dickheads on it, which is nice. It'd be great if I could spell the word Twitch. My dyslexia getting the better of me. Bonjour, Twitch. Bonjour. I will switch over to blue today. I mean, Twitter is toxic now, thanks to Musk and Trump. Yeah, Blue Sky's great. Like, Blue Sky's everything you liked about Twitter without any of the bullshit, which is nice. Obviously, you just got to find your folks that you like to follow, the folks you like to interact with, the folks you like to get information from. But it's shaping up to be what Twitter was, which is nice. But I think that's because it's ran by the people who invented Twitter, which is like, no wonder it's going back to what it was. They knew what they had, and they're like, ah, fuck, we fucked this up somewhere down the line. Let's restart where we started and make it where it was great. Be great if I could spell the word Twitch. Really would be. But yeah, say Sparky, hope you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. But yeah. Lots of lovely people in our chat already giving very kind compliments and lots of love. I've done the thing. I found a container today, chat, because I've been loving my cold brew, and I don't think I can live without it at the minute. And I done the thing where I found a container that could hold like the liquid that's already being kind of like percolated, and I was like, oh great, I'll just siphon the made shit and put it into this container, and then use the actual jar again to make more. So it's like, yes, I've got more in the brewery while I've still got a lot in reserve to still drink. I'm a coffee drinking machine. RL will be so proud of me and then horrified that I've not shared any with him yet, because I know RL loves a bit of that coffee. Yes, well, the plan is to hopefully go after the paintress today. The plan is to hopefully try and take her down. I am skeptical on my abilities because I don't think I'm very good at this game. I will going to be the first one to admit that I'm just not very good at this game. I'm trying my best, but I'm certainly I don't think I'm amazing, Sparky. You're too kind, but I don't think that's the case. But I'm trying my best. I'm aware that like I'm aware that I'm not very good at it. But damn it, I just want to try, you know? You made it so far, son. Call me son. Hopefully. You'll hopefully do great. I like how you just kind of correct yourself there. I was like, actually, I missed a word there. Let me put the word hopefully in there to give a better representation of the reality. Oh, awesome. The bots on Twitter are already retweeting me. So kind of them. But yeah. Yeah. Absolutely wild though, absolutely wild. But I hope you all are having just a wonderful day today. I'm gonna do what I do best, and I'm gonna switch over to Steam. So yesterday again, I was doing a little bit more Son cul-de-sac. Would it be what was it, sorry? Would it be re-blooding you? Re-blooding? Wouldn't it be re-blooding? I'm confused. I'm very confused by that. But yeah, so one of those ones where I have messed with some of the stream settings again, and I messed with some of the game settings as well. I think some of the problems might come down to the fact that my game, and this happened when we were trying to stream Cyberpunk as well, if I generate more frames outside of a quantifiable of 60, so for example, if the game was like running like 140 or like 170, when you're trying to stream 60 frames per second, it can sometimes skip frames and cause problems with generation based on the idea that it gets a multitude of 60. So for example, it can handle 120 fine because that's a double of 60. It can handle 180 because that's triple of 60 because it takes it in intervals of 60. So what I've done is I've just literally just capped it like, look, let's just do 60 frames a second. We don't need those additional frames. As nice as they are, 60 is still very smooth and very playable. You're not going to see a difference. I'm not going to be bothered by it locked at 60. Hopefully that stabilizes the stream a little bit more. Where are you getting blooding from? You're on Blue Sky and not retweeting. It's reblooding. Oh, rebluing, right? I'm getting like retweeted on Twitter. No one. I don't think anyone's reposted. I think it's called reposted, right? Any of my stuff on Blue Sky as of yet, anyway. Not that I'm trying to like say, oh no, please repost, because I am a sad boy. But yeah, so yeah, I'm here. I feel like I am missing something key. I feel like I'm missing. Actually, no, I'm just going to double check my settings to make sure the settings are what I set them to, so that we're actually okay. Yeah, limited to 60. Okay, so it's limited to 60, so it shouldn't go over that 60. We should aim to keep at a stable 60. And hopefully not have any encoding issues today. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and Glock the child. I mean, that's good. Like, you can do those things predominantly on YouTube, minus the child glocking, but you can definitely like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube for our folks who are watching on the YouTube side of things. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday for the folks on the YouTube side. You guys have been doing awesome for me, and oh, I went and hit him when he's fucking flying like a dickhead. I hope you are all having a wonderful time on the YouTube side, and you've been doing God's work, not God's work, but definitely massive work to help me keeping the lights and building the lights on and building the YouTube channel. So thank you very much on that side. What only on the YouTube side? What about us? Well, the ones on the Twitch side as well are awesome. They're awesome as well. They're all awesome. Sorry, These are all awesome. Someone just got banned. Siri just assassinating all sorts of fools here. Right, part of me's kind of like I want to concentrate on one of these lads because I've got speed burst, so I'm gonna do speed burst to him. I will take him out of play, so that just kind of removes the problem child, and then we'll just wildfire these two again. Because then that, I believe that gives. Oh, did that not hit him at all? Oh, fuck me. Okay. But the people on the Twitch side as well are lovely. I love the people on the Twitch side. Oh, fuck you. You're not hitting me with that. Begone existence. I guess his existence really is begone now. I know, right? He's been gone for some time. And hopefully he never comes back, the bastard. So wait, I took down that gentleman over there, right? Already. And I thought he was a boss. Apparently not. Because he felt like a boss, or at least he looked like he had the, you know, the health bar of a boss? You know, when you get into that there and like there's like named enemies. I don't know if it's named enemies are the right way of putting it or boss is the right way of putting it. I'm gonna try and like dance around some of the guys or I went through before. Because if I don't have to fight him, well, I don't want to have to. Hello, black and white. Okay. That's telling me something. It's telling me I'm potentially going the right way. Oh, is there a cave over there? Did I miss? That's what I missed last time. Okay. I think when I was having the stream troubles last night, that happened. That little like story beat happened as we were having some of the frame issues and I was investigating. So I think maybe, just maybe, that's probably what made me not realize there was a little pathway right here. I got a little bit distracted. Oh, he was marching on me. He was ready for it. You see that? He was like, I'm coming, bitch. And I'm like, wow, okay. Did I not take a weak spot? There we go. Weak spot. Parlous. You know what? Well, or possible, get the paradigm shift. Then we'll go in and get the all set, because I love being all set. I love that buff. That buff, I can't get enough of that wonderful buff. Right, you know what? What do you mean you summon thunder? No, you fucking don't. Nuh-uh. Him summoning thunder, that is. What a perfect break, this guy.
Break.
Let us sting. Let's keep going.
It's like, nuh-uh. Him and... you know what? Just go on a heal.
Let's go.
Because I know the lady right there is not doing the best health-wise, so I'm just gonna hit him with that, her with that.
Look out.
My baby Irishman is finally learning the game. Next, he's realizing CL can slow enemies passively with a specific weapon. Is that the case? Do I have that weapon? No, so seriously, can she? Do we have that? Killing an enemy foretell applies foretell to an random. No, that doesn't have anything with slowing on it. Curse, no, that's one that curses. No, that there's no slowdown there. Base attack, free imp, no. The Ramison? Consume immune charge to start, no. Recover health, no, and that's good, but no. Start turn sheet, no. Extend Twilight and turn. No, I don't have it. Shadowton is a better weapon for C Ultimate, is it? What's that one? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Sun skills apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. But that sounds super dangerous to me. Base attack gives 1 wound charge if you consume all foretell to apply burn. That seems like it would fuck me over, would it not though? Like, I'll take your word for it and I'll try it, but it feels like that's super dangerous for me right now. You know?
Interesting.
I don't know. Sometimes when I see there's negative effects on weapons, I get scared. Like, I worry sometimes, like, the balance will negatively affect me in such a way that it would fuck me more in the ass than it would help. But you apply 10 foretell, which really mixes well for abilities, and most of them consume for. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, you're right. Okay, and then I just noticed that everyone. I just go for agility now because like, it gives the most amount of attack power and damage, and like I'll probably have to start putting some vitality in for some of these folks. But like, Goddamn, I just the fucking you know. Oh wait, I should. Do I need to heal? Be able to deliver food to my. Not a problem at all, Sparky. Not a problem at all, dude. Just gonna rest here. Just I think because A will give us a bit of a save, and B just good to have full health before we get into anything too hairy. Is this one mob section gonna take all three I can see? Oh, it included one I wasn't expecting. Okay. Intriguing.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. Dodge is here.
I'm so antsy on the follow-up. Don't you shield your ally? Your ally should die.
Let's carve a path.
Right. Okay. Right. He shielded his ally, but I'm gonna punish him specifically then. He's gonna probably die. He's probably gonna die from the fire damage as well, but I'm gonna guarantee that. I just remembered it would have been Harlan and his, Harlan Ellison, really? I was like so tempted to he is the author of I Have No Mouth I Must Scream, right? Because I was so tempted to start reading that. Shoot that. I was so like I had an urge the other week to maybe read it at some point. Because but obviously, yeah, one of those ones where like I was just thinking about it the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that book. I might want to check that out at some point. I really like the color scheme of All Said as well. I think it looks nice. I don't know why, but I just do.
Let's keep going.
Don't you fucking summon thunder. Yeah, he also voices AM in the video game as well, and I think he's done audio readings for 2. That's cool. That's very fucking cool. Like, I was tempted to read it at some point, because it's definitely one of, like, one of the higher praised books I'm very aware of. And I'm also just very aware of, like, how much media it's directly inspired, as well as, like, his own adaptations. And so it's one of those ones I'm always, like, curious about it. On a standpoint of just like going, oh, I would like to just read it because like it sounds like a very like I like dystopian books from time to time. I like when I can read I like reading books that sometimes distracts me from the horror that's actually happening in the real world. As weird as that sounds, I sometimes just like that as a distraction. It's like, well, my own reality's kind of fucked. Wouldn't mind seeing a different fucked reality. I'm just gonna kill him.
Let's keep going.
No, I don't need the buff on that last one. But it's like, yeah, I was kind of like, I could probably, distract myself from everything that's depressing me in real life by seeing an absolute terrifying and maniacal AI robot torture the last 4 or 5 living souls on the planet. Like, and I'm very aware how the book ends, but that doesn't bother me. I am very much a type of person that's like, even if I know the end of a book, if the journey and the sort of story is compelling in its own right, that knowing how it ends and knowing what happens isn't a bad thing. A Boy and His Dog is a good read too. A Boy and His Dog, okay, I'll have to check that out as well. Is that like in the same realm as like oppressively grim as like I Have No Mouth and Must Scream, or is that a sort of different style of romp? I don't like these, like, I don't like these, this enemy type here. I'm not familiar with it, so I fear it. Which sounds silly, I know. But I am very aware that I don't know much about this enemy type, so inherently... it takes a lot of that took a lot of damage, and I was getting weakness against it as well. So that's... Very much don't like how that...
Feel the burn.
Not impressed.
Encourages his allies, okay. It's a post-apocalyptic theme set of stories. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a... Oh, I was going way too quickly there. It's kind of like an anthology of like post-apocalyptica. I like that. I like rage. Rage is a stat check that makes a character play twice in a row. I don't like that. Like, I like anthologies. So if it's an anthology, that sounds cool. I like the sound of that. The cycle tells the story of a moral boy, Vic, and his telepathic dog, Blood, who work together as a team to survive in a post-apocalyptic world after nuclear war. That sounds cool. That sounds really fucking good. That sounds like a read I would want to read. I would maybe consider, because I'm going over to see Hunter in July, and I have some books there that I could read on the plane there and back, and the thing down. So, but like, those are quite quick reads because they're graphic novels. But you know, did I buff? I did buff, didn't I? I did, yes.
Here's your card.
Watch out.
Fuck you, buddy. Don't you see your allies? Don't you see your allies, you sultry bitch? Okay, fuck it, speed burst should get through. Just take care of it. No, I just don't trust it. I didn't like the two-sworded fuck. And I was like, I ain't dealing with this.
Okay.
Right, you got 2 foretell, which means you can't really do much to them, so I'm just gonna hit you with build some of your AP. You've got shield. I'm getting rid of that. And then we are going to... I'm gonna light holder you.
Your existence ends now.
Get me into S rank. And then... I'm gonna wildfire you, I guess, because... God, that's good. God, that's really good. Ooh, shit, okay, she's taking some damage. Obscure my Clair, daddy. Oh my god, I will. I'll obscure the shit out of it for you, my guy. Don't have enough to Grim Harvest as much as I'd like to, so I'm just gonna do this. That's substantial damage, but not perfect. But you know what? It doesn't have to be perfect. You wanna know why? Because, bitch, I'm gonna break him. Even though it'll kill him, I'll still break him if it doesn't kill him. That should have broke. It breaks on S. He was S rank. What the fuck, my guy? Okay, well, you don't have anything but self-kill. Although Totine, we keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. How's the stream looking, by the way? Are you enjoying the crispness? Am I crisp? Are you going to enjoy some crisps? We are in 2K now. Yeah, we're in 2K, yeah. On Twitch, for those watching Twitch, you're currently watching me in 2K. If that is too much bandwidth for you, you can move it down to 1080p. But its default and max setting is 2K. As part of the methods me and Totanium are trying to restrict any of the problems that we've had over the last few days when it comes to encoding, because it has been a bit of a problem, and we are annoyed. Well, I'm annoyed. Totanium is being a saint and just been trying to like diagnose with me to get rid of it. But yeah, I have a tab open on the inspector, but I can't keep an eye on the inspector, if you know what I mean, because I only have so many monitors unless I and if I just click here. Okay, that should be fine actually. Ooh, why am I using that? So I have an eye on the inspector as well, and I also have it so it says to notify me if anything goes fucky wucky. I believe we need to get that speed up. Oh fuck! You know what I forgot to do? Put the chat up on screen from the one I just took it down from. Just keep in the background in case chat says something. You at least have it on hand. Yeah. It's annoying that it keeps happening, because if it keeps happening, I don't want to have to go away from this build because I do like the encoder. But obviously, chat, for context, we are using a beta version of OBS, which means increases fills AP and says health. That's weird. Feel what's that do? Random strikes do light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break at a cost. Oh, okay, it's not bad. But yeah, we're using a. Where else have I not? Oh right, CL. What was I looking at hers? Oh, I think it was Twilight Dance, wasn't it? I think it was, or was it Final Path? I guess Final Path. But I use her buff more often than not. I'll end up getting everything, but yeah, we're using an experimental beta build of OBS to try and make the stream look crisp and clean as possible. But obviously with betas as they are, it's a situation where, you know, it's, you know, you're always kind of at a risk that something's not going to work to the best of its ability. So we're just conscientious of that as well. Hello, Use. Have I fought Use before? A lot of Heartland's books so far see out of print because you ever have to find a way of reading them online or scour eBay/Amazon/other online stores to see if they're a cheap copy being sold by someone. Why are they out of print? I thought they would have been super popular. I thought they would have been like uber popular. Like I feel like that sounded like a criticism towards you, Mila, and that was not my intention. But like that's odd to me on an individual level. Like, that's confused me.
Good.
I imagine he's probably passed away, which is a wait. Oh no. No, you don't. Forgot that they crash into you post attack.
Useful. Here's your card. Ready to evade.
Bastard.
Better.
But yeah, like them being out of print, you'd think they wouldn't be. I don't know, I thought it was a popular enough for stuff to not go out of print, but I guess like some books just do go out of print. Especially like after like a certain amount of time. If there's not like a publisher, or if a publisher's not seeing a return on investment in printing the books. Which feels kind of sad sometimes, that like amazing books get lost to the wayside because the reality is that no one's buying the books. But also I get that's the case because people who buy a book rarely need to buy another copy of the book if they already own the book, because the book doesn't go anywhere unless it gets damaged or lost. So like it's a catch-22, I guess. How's my health? Well, my health's fine. Again, I don't like the middle swordsman. Have you met my partner? She would swap paperbacks for hardbacks. Yeah, no, I get that. It's just a lot of people sadly don't necessarily adhere to that thought or thinking a way of going about it, I guess. Oh my god, what do you mean nullified, you whore?
A storm is coming. Careful, Verso.
Oh, you little fucker. He's getting ready at this point.
Feel the burn.
Watch out.
Ready to evade.
Careful now.
Well, well.
Oh well.
Ah, fuck. I was gonna dodge that one. I don't know why Harlan books are hard to get hold of, but part of being a fan of his works is that you gotta work to find it. That's a shame. I would love to read some of it though. I would, like, I'm genuinely like would love to read some of them. I'm hoping like the ones I would want to read are at least more accessible than maybe they previously weren't. Okay, so I think it was light damage that was getting absorbed by them, so I'm gonna have to go maybe Berserk Slasher, which works. The Berserk damage is there. You know what? Grim fucking Harvest. Because we love a wee heal. We love a wee heal, chap. Oh shit. Are we going the right way? Because that was not intention, but it is certainly looking like to be the case. But yeah, no, I'm curious to read some. Like, I'm just aware that it's not a long flight I'm going to be on. It's like an hour and 40 minutes or something like that there. I might sleep on it. There's a chance I could sleep on it, but definitely on the way there. Or maybe even with just lounging in the Airbnb while I'm there. I might want to read some shit. You know. Just because, like, I'm hardly gonna be, you know, watching TV in the Netherlands. Because, like, let's be honest, I ain't gonna understand a fucking word they're saying. Like, ah, yes, Dutch. But you know, might from time to time, if I find myself by myself and alone, I might read a book. I didn't see you before. Oh, he's dead. Wait, did it in here change? Oh, were they like a one-off? Were they like a one-off enemy? That's intriguing. Yes. You do your own thing. I'm gonna do mine. Pajwa just coming in with the hottest of rays. Pajwa, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Welcome on in. I want everyone to go check out Pajwa. Absolute sweetheart, deserves your attention, deserves your love. Go give him a follow. Go send some back to Pajwa. Mijin, are you keeping well? So let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, folks. I hope you're all having a good stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for thank you for the shout out, Totanium, absolute legend. What was he playing though? Pajwa, what were you playing? Have I missed the end? You haven't missed the end. We haven't gotten near the painter yet. The paintress, sorry. You haven't missed anything. Cass, you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Not a problem at all, Pajwa. You were kind enough to bring your wonderful community over here, and obviously we would want to try and send some love your way. So please go show Pajwa some love. Absolute legend. But yeah, Cash, you have not missed anything yet. We've just been kind of killing some enemies, getting to the meat and the potatoes of things. I'm enjoying my cold brew coffee. I've always loved cold brew coffee, but now I'm just making batches of it so that I'm never not without it. It's one of those ones where I've got like a liter of it just sitting in a fridge in a normal container, and then I've got a liter and a half in a current brew state. So I'm just brewing all sorts of coffee at this point, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's good. Played a bit of DMC Free, found it a little too hard, so I swapped out Last Trials and then watched the DVD live. Was there anything outside the Five Nights at Freddy stuff? Was there much on the DVD live stream? Can we burn a big shite after all that coffee? I mean, I am kind of more caffeine tolerant because of like just years of drinking very strong coffee. I knew what I did. I did to John Bacon one time. I cold brewed a whole fucking like mess of Death Wish coffee, and for folks who don't know, Death Wish coffee is a American coffee brand that specializes in having the strongest caffeine content, caffeine as possible. And I cold brew that, and when you cold brew a coffee, you're creating a concentrate, and the concentrate's meant to be watered down with some water to try and like balance out the flavors, because when you cold brew a coffee in cold water, it doesn't burn off the same amount of caffeine, so it retains this like a larger amount of the caffeine content. I give that motherfucker free I think it was like 2 or 3 cups of just pure concentrate of the strongest coffee in the world. He almost literally had just the biggest accident on the way home one night, and he'll never forget it, and he's never let me forget it, let's put it that way. I almost did him dirty by accident, because this is back when I was cold brewing coffee and didn't realize I was making concentrate. I thought I was just making straight up coffee. No, when you cold brew coffee, you're making a concentrate. So it's crazy. So I almost fucked them up at one time. Yeah, they're not doing Masquerade anymore. Really? But they're bringing back all the past Masquerade cosmetics back for good. They're also getting rid of the option to go next and bulk S. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Because I sit there with like 5 million blood points at a given time just to annoy people who watch me play the game. It's like I'll be sitting, and when I play fucking Dead by Dead on stream, people are just like, "Are you ever gonna spend those blood points?" And I'm like, no. Just to purposely annoy them. Just to wind them up. Never did like Masquerade. Nice to see there's more quality of life stuff incoming. That's cool. I'm gonna have to watch it later. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I'll definitely want to see what they come up with and what they're doing. Because like on a very personal level, I don't want to see any of the Five Nights at Freddy shit. I don't like it. I don't support that bullshit. It's the creator's a bad man. I have very strong opinions and feelings towards him, and I don't like. It's not even like one of those things where like, oh, I think it's a cringe property. It's like, no, the guy actively is a bad human being, and he should feel bad. 5 Nights of cringe. Oh my god.
Eyes up, person.
Oh man, I went too early there. Fuck. It's not this. Is he not some sort of cash grabbing Mormon? He's cash grabbing Mormon, but he like funds Donald Trump's like campaigns and stuff. He gives to like a ton of Republican senators who want to abolish abortion, take away gay rights, queer rights, like LGBT rights and stuff, as well as just like essentially turn America into a puritanical shithole. And I'm just like, yeah, well, if you give that guy more money, guess what he's going to do with that money? He's going to give it to more of these dickheads. The same way J.K. Rowling gives her money and just obstructs justice and destroys the fucking UK. So it's the same sort of principle in my mind. It's like, I'm not going to fund J.K. Rowling because she's a fucking bitch. And I'm not going to fund that fucking Scott Coffin because he's a cunt. Hey, Hunter, you keeping well? Because I would tell you, you're looking well. But yeah, like I don't like it.
Feeling better.
You know what? General. No, wait. I'm not going to do a general attack. I'm going to do an emulation.
Eyes up.
Please don't hit me. Perfect. Are we talking about transphosis? Yeah, talking about like the fact that there's Five Nights of Cringe entering. I was gonna say Twilight, not Twilight. Entering entering DVD and stuff, because obviously they had their live stream today and stuff. And then sometimes, and they're gonna let you dump them all at once. I think that's interesting. I sadly, what happened, Hunter, but it always happens, is that something came up that I don't like, and suddenly I find myself on top of the soapbox again, inadvertently. But yeah, no. I need to see where that last little diddly is. Where is it? Yeah, right, ew. Although there are apparently some real quality of life stuff coming to the game, which will be nice, which I'm looking forward to seeing. Because I do enjoy Dead by Daylight. I'm on a little bit, not a hiatus. I still play it here and there, but I just don't go as hard as I have in the past on it, just because and Hunter can testify to this, because it always seems to happen like when we're playing together. Well, it happens to me in general, but Hunter sees it happening to me very clearly, where like for some reason people will just tunnel me out of the game every fucking round, like first. And it's kind of hard to kind of find fun in that, because like when I don't know if it's just people don't like Jeff, and so they tried to kill the Jeff quickly, but like I play Jeff, and it's one of those ones where like just being kind of just pushed out of the game, like through tunneling, like not even given a chance, like just immediate hook stakes one after the other, and kind of being like just killed off really quickly. It's just it's a bit disheartening. Like I'm not expecting to escape every trial or anything, but man, at least let me fucking last more than 2 minutes in the game. It's not quite 100%, but time, but near it. Yeah. Where is that thing? I can't see the ball. Where's the ball? Made the mistake of playing at 3am with Jermaine. Some old, still same old goobers on that hour. That's the Americas, when the Americas are online. At that point, you're getting the American folks online, so you're going to get hit with all their sweats. All their, like, uber sweaty killers. D3, can't trust Shanks /J. God damn it. Oh, is that it back there? No, wait. Where the fuck is the ball? I'm fucking, because I'm afraid to jump down, because like I'm going to, oh, it is at the ball itself. No, it's not. Okay, I should be able to see it then from here, because I don't think I can, well, I could probably get back up, but like they're not going to put, oh wait. Oh no, that's an enemy. Anyone else seeing the ball here and not, and I'm just blind, or? Usually I don't struggle with these as much as I am right now. For just 3 a.m. DVD hitting different. I guess you are playing at that time, because like you're doing the good old fucking night shifts now, so that's when your playtime is on. I would love to find out where the fuck this ball is. Bye, CL. Bye again, CL. You wanna do it for a time? No? Okay, good. Try to avoid it. No, I have a hard cut off of free, because literally full of fucking about. That's fair. That's fair. Totino, you've done this board. Do you remember where this ball was, if you ever got this one? Because I am majorly confused. pretty spread out, you think? Okay. Because I got 2 of them. Maybe it's around the corner. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. Oh, is this like down here where I was? Maybe it's just... okay. I think it's towards the end. I just stopped going after them because it was always something like cash or wasn't something worth solving. See, I'm worried. I'm worried if I miss this one, it might be a really good picto, and your boy doesn't want to miss his pictos. For the life of me, I'm not seeing the ball though. I feel like I can hear it, but I can't see it. I don't know. I might have to skip that one because I genuinely can't see it. What's our health like? Not the best, but not the worst. Maybe we'll work on going across the balls we're going for here. But we've got a one-way ticket to the Pinterest, and we are going to need to have a chat with that little lady.
An advantage.
And I'm hoping she's not as sad and dour as I interpreted her from her big obelisk. Because that genuinely made me feel like shit when I was looking at her. I was like, man, I'm taking no joy if I have to kill us, if I'm having to take down and kill like a disheveled and sad child. Like, because it looked like that was the case, because like the obelisk wouldn't attack, and I initially, like, I guess everyone who's played this game thought that that was like the Pinterest, but it's clearly not. And it's one of those things where it's just like, she looked sad, and she looked sad in a way that made me think, oh god, is this like an area rush where I'm going for a version of every area I've been in? Because that's stinky. I don't like that as like level design. But yeah, it made me feel very kind of sad. Just because it's just like, well, okay, so if I have to take down something that's clearly like a representation of like grief or guilt, and it's, a child kind of suffering through that and having to conform to the cycle they didn't agree to, that's sad. That's sad in a way that I didn't anticipate, but probably should have, if you know what I mean.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
Don't enthrall its allies, you fucker!
I'm ready.
I thought I had jumped there, I clearly did not. Oh, okay. Cool. I knew I hated that middle one. I knew I fucking hated it. He's going to attack again because he's got the rage on him.
I'm waiting.
Well, indeed.
Oh well. Just try it.
Same way as last time? I mean, we'll take it.
storm is coming. Well,
I see you're on your way. That's good. Hey, Lacey, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, it's nullified because it's dark. Okay, I keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting that version absorbs dark damage and the other one absorbs light damage. Keep forgetting that. Oh, hello. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, though. Ooh, apply a fire. Nice. And also, just because it's an easy kill and some easy AP. See how this goes though. I'm one behind me. Oh my god, hello. There's one standing behind me. It's like, hello, what are you doing? I'm like, hello, who are you?
Radiance.
here we go. That's lucky. Okay. Feel the burn.
CL incoming.
Ah, fuck, she's on me.
My turn.
Carrying people monster hunter, although people want me to go to sushi email. Sushi email? Go to sushi, sorry. Go up. And that's what I don't want to do. It's actually the one of the last games I think about streaming. It brings out a community I felt that I left a long time ago, and I don't want to come back. A lot of gatekeepers and backseaters for that game. Mostly I'm just trying to stay away from people who are getting mad at me and say, how dare you be a girl and be oh, Jesus. Is that oh god, yeah, I was going to ask, is that still literally a thing that happens? And then I remember I've seen it like literally play out on Instagram Reels and TikTok fucking Reels, and I'm just like, fucking hell, really? Like, just so fucking stupid, you know? It's like, if a person's better at a game at you, it's probably because they're better at the game at you. It's nothing to fucking do with their gender, you dickhead. It's like, I'm not the type of person that tells a person to get good, but like when I see people, it's like, oh my god, a girl being better than me, that's not right. It is matter where I wanted to say to that guy, get fucking good then. You know, you suck, get good. Scrub.
That's lucky.
Fucking low life is exactly right, Hunter. Oh, I hate this one.
Careful, Verso.
Fucking hate that one. That's everything in there. We're slowly but surely, like, crawling our way through here. I don't normally ask for spoilers, but please tell me I'm not having to retrace my way through, like, a version of every area I've been in, just getting through the monolith, because, like, I sometimes look at that and I think, oh, that's kind of boring game design, isn't it? Like, not to shit on game designers, but that does just bore me as a player to see that style of shit. You're going the right way. That's all I'll say. Good. Well, that's a good way of not doing spoilers. I appreciate that. Probably. It's giving us a nice spread of juice. I've got 8 points to use. Fire Rage, increasing damage, deals increasingly fire damage to all enemies, but receives. Oh yeah, I remember that there. I've been sitting on quite a few of her points because I haven't been sure what to do with them. I'm enjoying her fire builds more, but like these very high fire damage that applies to burn to hit target. Deals self damage if failed. See, I don't like that. I've got these points, I just don't know what to spend them on. Is what I'm kind of getting into. It's like Typhoon on start turn, deal high ice on turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and deal heal to all allies. Consumes duration. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I don't have an ice thing, and I'd be curious to maybe try one. Just a variation, I guess. Strike Storm deals very high single target damage for 5 hits, uses weapons element, critical hits generate 2 additional increases per Faccione. It's not bad, I guess. I could do that. Oh, where's someone else has skills I did not look at? Oh, CLs. What is her 10? Oh, it's Twilight Dance, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I already know that there. I need to hold back. Right, let me have a look at Lune, because I'm not using some of her abilities. Like, I don't use Earth Rising. So it might be better if I use... It might be better if I just have Typhoon in there, just as a, like, a potential high-end ice attack could be nice to have. Even though I don't really specialize in ice damage. Like, I'm not really using Earth Rising at the minute, so it's like, whatever. Anything over here? No? Okay. Coffee? A clock, you say? Okay. Oh, that is good. Oh, it's these two jack-offs. Okay, not get that. One day I will pull off the jumping over Zoya CS alt. I believe you will, Hunter. I reckon it'll just happen at one point where like you'll just get into the flow of it and you'll be like, oh, done. I don't know. Is it sport territory if I say that what you were going to do is not the last fight? Of course you know that, right? From yesterday, but that would be encouraged that you do this fight so that you can do the other 50 throughout the game. Mods, delete the comment. No, it's grand. I know there's like an act 3 and we're still in act 2. So like, there's no risk there. There's no problem there because I'm just very aware. Can I take that out actually? Kind of wild that I can do that.
Okay.
But no, like I know there's an act 3, so that's okay. Like I know that going after the painters here is not the be all end all. I know there's just more probably down the line. That's what I get for looking away while doing a move. That is on me for being stupid there.
Let's carve a path.
Why would you strike the dead partner?
Your existence ends now.
Eyes up, Verso.
Welcome back, Lizzie. I'll be back from ads pretty soon. That's all good. Can't believe I stupidly... Am I... I'll just use a chroma elixir. Oh, I said use the chroma elixir, please. Thank you. But yeah, no, it's not a spoiler, Lacey. I played through, not played through. I'm aware that we're only on Act 2 of Act 3. So, like... Thank you very much, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. Please go check out Hunter. Hunter is also a streamer as well. Streams Dead by Daylight and a few things. Go check him out. He's an absolute sweetheart, and I love him to bits. But yeah, no, I know there's multiple acts and money on Act 2 of free, so it's all good there. There's not really what I would consider a spoiler situation. I just hate ads. Ah, okay.
Here we go. Feeling better.
Oh, actually, now I can be on the same page. Let's get rid of that and do this.
Oh well. Oh well.
Ah, Mr. I got that. Yeah, Hunter's a sweetheart. Light holder.
A storm is coming.
Just try it.
Okay.
Oh well.
Oh, fucker.
Ready to strike.
Okay, right, okay, okay.
You'll end this die.
I didn't even realize this is a boss. That's fine. We're gonna mayhem him. It's broke him, which is nice.
Let the ink flow.
Don't unleash your full power. Go fuck yourself with that.
Great.
Honestly, I hated that guy. I was probably my worst enemy. I mean, that guy, the free bullet shooter dude. Yeah, the guy with the shield cannons. Real piece of shit. I don't like those. I don't like those guys there. If I went back in circles. Oh my god, did I go back the way I came? Oh, I could scream. Did I make the mistake of going back the way I fucking came? Oh my god, am I an idiot? The way you're playing the game is really the way you played the rest of the game, just running, sprinting. Wait. No, but wait. Oh, well, hello there. Aren't you? You haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery that. Tremors around started floating. Bam, I was here all by my lonesome. I'm too lonely. I need someone to talk to. Adapt to conversations. Yeah, I could talk for two. Scavenging odds and keeping my busy. But I'm a merchant after all. Merchant with no wares. But not many customers around here though. Very few. In fact, none. The merchant with no customers. I'm just walking around storage. Hey, would you mind here? Would you take a look? Yes. Yeah, let's have a look. The color Lumia. I'll buy these while I'm at it, and I'll buy these while I'm at it. Never know I'll need them. Now we'll fight. It's just Siri forcing replacement words for what I'm trying to say because... Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call, folks. Chad, I'll be back in a second. Apparently there's a parcel downstairs for me, but I don't recall ordering anything, so we'll be back in a wee minute. That's me back, chat. You know what it was? Wash machine fucking tablets. I didn't order anything. Fucking wash machine tablets they ordered. Fucking wild. Did you order something? It's like, no. What is this?
Let's carve
It's in your name. Why you tell me I ordered it? You know.
I've lived through worse.
Well, the graduation party was chaotic and cool, but it's fucking hot as hell. I could imagine, especially in this time of year, 100% I could imagine it. Hope we're having a good day, though, Nick. Motherfucker. Why should I pick someone who didn't have low health? That merchant. I'm gonna do it again though, fuck him.
I think I'll improvise. Your existence ends now. Last ditch effort. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'll manage.
I remember my secret. Do you guys have some such thing called a safe grid or a safeguard, where like you're size 16 to 17, you're allowed to drink because you're the rule? Yeah, that's here and that's here. Yeah, I don't think your text to speech is working all too well. I don't think it's conveying what you would like it to convey very well. Aaron Jennings declines the bell's first negative status fact when receiving. Oh, okay. Are you shitting me? What are you doing back there?
My turn.
Asshole.
That's better.
Okay.
Was such a timid okay.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Good. I feel better.
Teach to speech is the only thing that makes my life easier from typing R words. Yeah, no, that was pretty bad. Apart from me wants to restart the game, but I'm probably going to start a brand new game because there's no way I'm going to pass the new game plus over level I am. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you're kind of like in a weird rut with the game because of like just the way your stats are and where you are at is just a bit fucky wucky. I get that. Maybe starting the game would be good. Not too bad, Nick. Not too bad at all. In regards to like the thing you were asking about earlier, though, Lacey, like yeah, that's a thing here where like I think it's 16 here as well, where as long as you're in supervision of an adult, you're allowed to drink before the legal drinking age. Despite the fact that the legal drinking age here is, I want to say 18. I don't think they've changed that. I do know over in the mainland Europe though, that's slightly different country on country. Like for example, I'm pretty sure the French is like 14. Like they're allowed to drink they're allowed to drink wine and whatnot at the dinner table at 14 legally speaking. So I think it depends on like country on country. Being dripped in black and white now again. What the fuck? This is the start again. Oh, this game is fucking with me. Netherlands is 18 as well, okay. Oh yeah, the first time they get introduced to painters flashbacks you. Oh my god, this game is fucking with me. I don't know what direction I'm meant to be going in. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. Oh, please just give me some consistency in the direction I'm going in. Doing the mission to get the power charm right now to Azrakan. They're annoying bitches, not too difficult, just annoying. Yeah, Azrakan is a bit annoying. I'm glad you're able to get the power charm though. I thought you had it, and I was like, that's odd that you didn't. Now you're in the cliffs. I wish I rushed to this game. Otherwise, I will tell you what's right, but definitely going the right way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, and not because like I just double checking to see and make sure I haven't missed anything. But like I love this game. My one true criticism that I will lay against it so sternly, and like a thing that I don't think this is like a problem with anything else. Anything else where I'm not doing well in the game, you know, the game is doing its thing. I just need to adapt to the challenges. But a lack of a mini map is a fucking hate crime in this game. Like my fucking kingdom for a mini map just to try and keep me right. Because I feel like I am getting fucked over by like a confusing and very, very fucking vague sense of direction. And you can just turn around and be kind of lost and go back on yourself without even really fucking knowing where. Like a mini map would stop that. A mini map would prevent that from happening. The only way I could go anywhere in Souls game is that I know where the bosses are. I watch the game. That makes sense. That makes sense. But like right now I feel like I've went completely fucking backwards. And now I'm kind of like, well, where the fuck is the right direction to go then? Any RPG, I don't know if there's anyone the same, but I do full perimeter around where I'll just go around the edges of the map and see as far as the ways to go until I can find anything, open a map. Like, I would do that, but the only thing is that, like... Okay, so I know that leads to nowhere. I've already been down there. The problem I have here is that the perimeter doesn't look any different from any angle most of the time, and I'm not... Like, I'm just not fucking seeing where I'm meant to be going, and I feel like the map is screwing with me right now. Like, where the fuck am I meant to go? I go down there, that's where I came from. I go up here. Is where I was going, right? Like, I feel fucking befuddled. Like, truly confused, because, like... I could go that way. And I think I fucking did, and there was nothing there, but I'll just double check it again. Oh, why can't I run? Okay, there we go. Like, I'm genuinely fucking getting confused by, like, just a lack of, like, sensible direction. I've had to save as past to win the most enemies. I just ran past shit. Sometimes you turn right and then you turn food fast and you grapple hook downs like me. Spent an hour in one spot, didn't even bother to look up. Thing is, though, I spend a lot of time actually taking out the enemies, so I do what I feel like is a reasonable amount of diligence to the enemies. Like, I feel like I do a reasonable amount of like looking around and trying to clear out the area. The problem is just one down, one more to go. Just fucking kick their ass, Hunter. I know you will. I'm proud of you. I don't think it was an impressive combo. I think you should go fuck yourself. Just gonna re-slash him. I know that will take out one at least.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Just keep the burn on him.
Bring it on.
Don't you fucking protect your allies, you bitch.
Watch out. Oh well.
Oh man. Oh man.
Coming.
Eyes up, Leslie.
Oh, the guitar work.
Well, well.
Sorry, I meant to say same monsters spawn in the same place. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, oh my god, fighting one at a time is so much easier because it's in an arena. My stubborn ass never uses wall TM. Oh god, yeah. Wall TM is definitely a fucking godsend. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is the right way. Or at least I assume it's the right way. I think your next location after this is cliffs. You should be seeing snow because Minoka's station is the destination, I believe. Oh, for fuck's sake. So it is kind of like a it is a fucking like rehashing of every area we've been to. Let me tell you, I kind of hate that as a concept and a design, but you know, we'll overlook it. I will put my anger elsewhere. Got him. I'm proud of you, sweetheart. And I'm glad you got your power charm. Make yourself all strong. Get yourself stonks. Alright, we'll go up here. Oh yeah, because this is like lined up like the previous boss. Remember that one time with the guy we went for the cave? And then we're over here, and I'm up here, which is all well and good. What the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? Where am I meant to go? Okay, I fucking hate this, because like, I feel fucking truly lost. Remember that one time in Bandcamp? Holy shit, American Pie reference in 2025. Oh, over there, okay. Been a while since I fucking watched American Pie. I'm old too, ready? I'm old too, dude. See, I was old enough to know the reference. That shows you I'm just as old. I assume that's Renoir and his late wife. I assume. We're not allowed to call each other old if we're in our mid-30s. Old is past 50. I'm embracing my my elder status. If Zoomers want to call me old, I'm embracing it. I was talking to someone who wasn't alive when The Matrix came out, and I did not like it. Oh Jesus! Oh no, thank you.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
But when you're 50, old is when you're set. Yeah, exactly. It's an hello. It's an ever-flowing thought process. Wait, why am I allowed to use my follower emotes here? Because you're the person that owns the channel. It's an always moving goalpost. But I think that works, Hunter, because you're the channel owner. So I think you get a pass on that. I think that's just always it. Oh, really? That's interesting. Then... Oh my god, they're all fucking dodging, aren't they? You slut.
Watch out. Not impressed.
Ready to evade.
Coming. Luna, careful.
Fuck.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
You can always do your own emotes on other channels. Twitch just didn't. Oh my god! Don't suck. Well, not in the bad way.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow. Can we ride on the Ferris wheel? Where is it? I think one expedition did at one point, Neff. Also, Neff, you keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. Oh shit, Freddy, you keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. Oh, look, it's Dutch. Look at it's all Dutch up in here with I was gonna say lighthouses. That's not a lighthouse. That's not a Ferris wheel either. That's fucking. Oh, there's the Ferris wheel. Sorry. Getting very easily distracted by why is it Dutch? Ew, ew. I'm making eggs. Nice, nice, nice. Because windmill hunter. The invention of your people. I assume John's name for his deck is now the Ferris wheel. Well, because everyone wants to ride on it. Oh my god, I love it. I hate it when Verso he's and he's like, don't really want that. I didn't really need that, but I'm like yelling at TV. Yes, you did need it. I know his fucking immortality getting the better of him with his cocky approach on things. Little slutty is. I'm gonna go light holder on this one. Oh, they're resistant to light damage. Okay, today I learn. Or today I remember, more importantly. Oh no, they're not fucking weak to you. Can we fire up their arse?
Ready to strike.
Okay, can I... Ah, fuck, I'm gonna need to do power damage. It's not gonna do much without on the damage front, but it'll give me a little bit of AP back. Chroma is flowing. I love it. I hate these moves. I hate these moves so much. Although he's dead, I guess, so that's handy.
Oh, well.
Or he should have died.
I feel better.
Are you not dead? Fucking die already.
Ready to strike. I've got this.
I know it's kind of a rude thing for me to shout die already to someone, but you know, they should really just die already.
Well, well.
Actually, do I have... I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this one.
No.
I have no idea. I don't like Ferris wheels, but I'll make an exception. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. Where's the Ferris wheel? Oh, there's the Ferris wheel, yeah. Oh, Ferris wheel. Oh, look, it's a little fucking asshole. Go to your little hovel, you shithead, so I can try and attempt to get stuff out of you. I know where you go and go to it already. No, no, that's not the right way. Back the way, you little shit. Over there. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh, why don't you know? So I met a guy. I started supporting him in Monster Hunter, only to find out that the rest of his friends are... One second. Only find the rest of his friends are convinced I'm a ladyboy or just a guy pretending to be a girl because they haven't heard my voice yet, but mostly because I've never made a Discord. So I've always just been communicating through his Steam or whatever whenever he's live. Are they trans investigating you because you just won't be on voice comms with them? That's fucking weird. Like, I don't know if they're doing that, but it fucking weirdly sounds like it. Fucking weirdos. Why are people online fucking weird? Like, why do they always have to be weird? Oh, he's taking no damage. Okay. Do I have to break this motherfucker? I might have to break this motherfucker. Because internet. Do I have anything that breaks them? Not really. Just fucking kill myself. Why don't I? I'll just fucking kill myself. That's just fucking. I'll just fucking kill myself. That's the best option for this. You know what? You can't really do much damage right now. Just bring her back because that was just me being fucking absolutely. Reach into the toolbox to identify as a spanner.
Today, take your shot. Okay.
Did I reset it at all? I don't think it did. Don't like the fact that this thing is not taking much damage.
Let us stain them. Danger!
Dizzy, the status effect makes it harder for the characters to aim. Oh, fuck you, buddy. And exactly because of the internet. Fucking disgusting. It is fucking disgusting. Oh, crazy. I found a tank. I've never seen one. I wonder if they show up here where you can just... At least you missed them along the way in the airlines. When I say I've never seen one, I've never seen one in the monolith on this stage. Oh, okay. So this is the first time you've been aware of it then?
Still me.
I mean, this one is being an asshole, if I'm honest. And not fucking... They have enough of the mayhem in a minute. Pretty sure if I can break it...
Your existence ends now.
It'll start to take some damage.
Ready to evade. Eyes up, listen.
Just try it.
A storm is coming. Well, well.
Cut him down.
Okay, S is meant to break it, and he's S ranked. What the fuck?
You're outmatched.
Yeah, there's a S. I was on S rank and I hit that and he didn't break. That's fucking weird.
Well, well.
Fucker me softly. There's just dead dads in the chat now. Wild. I guess we're not getting this one. Fuck them. It's kind of nice game to be able to do that because it actually gives you a reason to go back stuff and fight in general, which is where you're on your way to. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that. Oh, that's a good coffee though. Same time, I didn't really correct him on my gender. This guy thought I was a guy was gay. This guy thought I was gay the whole time. Thought it was funny, and I left it alone until when I actually told him I was a girl, and that's when the whole imposter will pretend you blah 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 stuff started to come out. That's just weird. That's just fucking weird. Like fucking that. Why would you want to engage with people like this here? I would just tell them all to fuck off, honestly. Personally thought it was funny because, like I said, it's impossible to be good at a game and be a girl at the same time. Yeah, it's just blatant transphobia at that point, right? No, I'm not going to do your weird survey. But yeah, no, it's just fucking stinky, you know? Fucking, man. For some reasons, I like the anonymity that the internet gives me on a standpoint of, like, you know, just being comfortable and being able to do my own thing and, like, not have my... Where I choose to not want to put myself any forward than I would like to, I have that option. Obviously, being a streamer, my anonymity is not really a thing that I'm too worried about, because you all can see who I am, you all see what I look like, and you all hear my voice, and you all know my name. But I like the fact that there's the option there. But then I also hate the fucking terrible fucking dog shit housery. It also allows the fester. It's like it's the double-edged sword of that, right? I guess. I really don't like what I'm facing here, because I don't like that thing right there. It's a piece of shit. Because that one's not gonna be resistant to my light damage, which is at least something.
Your existence ends now.
But it's still chunky bunky with its fucking health.
Feeling better.
You know what, I think some of the reasons why also I find the parry a bit harder is that I just don't like the parry button being R1. I don't think it's a nice button to use to try and parry. I don't know why, I just don't like it being there. Sorry, what? I wouldn't call myself transphobic, but I wouldn't know how to talk then whatsoever. I would feel like I would be stepping on eggshells every time. My town is small and I don't even know. I think we have any. I don't know, I think you're doing fine talking to a trans person. Yeah, Hunter is trans. I did need one. I assumed that I did meet one instead of need one for a Red Dead crew, but it was the type that took everything personally, and I would ask me if we were still sisters when I like to be stunned, shocked, silent, because I would not know how to answer that. No. I'm confused by the interaction. Like that interaction, I don't really know how. Like some conversations like that there are very like one of those things where like the interaction itself, it's hard to kind of know, because like individuals and how they like, you know, their comfort zones and what like boundaries and stuff they're setting, it's hard to say. The thing about trans people is that they're people just like everyone else, so you just talk to them like you would everyone else. Yeah, 100%, Neff, 100%, 100 fucking %. That is just what it is. You got me in the mood to make a cold brew the other day. I've got batches of the stuff being made at the minute, Dean. I've got like a batch that's currently being served I'm drinking from, and I've got a batch that's percolating as we speak. Right, I need to think of my next attack approach here, because these guys are fucking assholes. I'm gonna paradigm shift maybe, just to get some more AP up.
Let us stay.
And then wildfire again, because spread the hurt a little bit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no. Oh, nullified. Because she does dark damage. Okay. That's why I hit her. I don't really know her combos that well.
Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you, my guy. And you know what? Fuck you, my guy. Just, I hate that one on the right.
Brace yourselves.
Don't you shield your allies? Don't you shield your allies? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, I'm gonna Immolatata you just because that's gonna have
Good.
big burn energy later with that, so I'm gonna just take that away from you. You know what? I'm gonna just do a general hit to you as well. Just, yeah, there we go. There we go. It's delicious and nutritious. Mark 'em and spark 'em. Oh, yeah. Light holders to get that big. Give me that S rank, son. No, it'd be great if I had learned the timing on that.
No margin for error.
You know what? I'm gonna have you heal everyone.
We've got work to do.
Because I don't like where that went. Okay, and then you're going to fucking do some We're gonna do some hella damage to him.
Your fate is sealed.
Love it. Love it. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat, big lad.
Break.
What do you mean it didn't break him? The skill's lying to me. Oh fuck, got hit with it.
Feeling better.
Oh, I have gradient skills. Oh shit, son. What's the...
Here we go.
I want to see what this looks like.
Oh my love.
Oh, it's like it's horny. Cause I'm horny for damage. Missed some of the chat here. Oh, she didn't like a lot of people talking to her a certain way, so she would passively aggressively react to them if they talk to them. Whenever she asked to talk to me, I was too scared to say anything. Yet she would still ask if we were still sisters, and I didn't know what to say. I mean, like, I kind of want to understand what way, like, the other people were talking to her. Like, if they're talking to her in a certain way that was kind of, like... They kind of try and, like, be as neutral as I can with this here. If they were saying things that were clearly, you know, offensive to her, and she expressed that she found them unkind or offensive, and they still continue to do that, then I can see why she was passive-aggressive. But, like, knowing the exact language she used and... is kind of critical of understanding like her beef in that situation. But if she was just being passive aggressive to everyone, then you know that's just on her being a bitch then at that point, you know. That kind of sounds like she was just really socially awkward, and it makes sense that you'd be describing would make you uncomfortable. I wouldn't really know what to say that ever, but you can manage to urge you to try maybe true that the more to one strange person rather than feeling unanswered as trans people. We're just people. Some of us are going to be weird because people are weird everywhere. In reality, you're probably going to meet more trans people than you realize. Or don't. Yeah, that's not specifically a trans thing. Like that just sounds like there's so many things that could factor into there. That could be her just being socially awkward. It could be that the language being used toward her by other individuals was like language that she's described as uncomfortable, and probably they didn't really want to change. Or it was language that she wasn't comfortable with, and then she didn't have maybe the confidence to maybe, you know, have the conversations to say that language is being used towards her that was uncomfortable. Or, you know, she's just a fucking weird person. But it's never, like, yeah, like 100% what Hunter's saying. It's like, that's not necessarily an issue specifically that you could like put against all trans folks, because like yeah you're going to meet more, you will have met more trans folks than you probably realize, and that's just someone who's just probably fucking awkward, or again other social situations like that. It's just hard to say, and I guess at that point it's just I'm sorry for that let charge for a few minutes and I'll continue. That's grand. But like it's one of those things that I like 100%. I think it's one of those ones where like, you know, try not to attribute all trans folks to that one interaction, because like trans folks are just normal human beings, you know, and everyone's going to have their quirks and idiosyncrasies, and that's including even cis straight people, you know. Sometimes people are just weird because people are weird. It's not really a trans thing at that point. But it was just a person being weird, constantly seeking validation of a friendship, and me not knowing what to do or say. But and that's fine. That at that point, that's just that individual being weird. I don't know if that's necessarily then a trans thing at that point. Yeah, that was just her being an odd person by the yeah, probably just her being an odd person. And it's just one of those things where like, her transness has nothing to do with like why she's probably weird. Like there could be just a lot of circumstances as well. I mean, if she's just a fucking attention seeking like person, that's a thing. Like that's just people, right? Not everyone, but everyone from any background can be like that, regardless of being trans or not. It's more so that, well, like I guess when, especially like, you know, my community, considering I have so many trans folks in my community, and the fact that we kind of we campaign quite a heavy that's that up. We do campaign quite heavily for trans folks here, because like I'm going to be doing, like I do trans charity stuff every year for Pride and whatnot. I always just try and challenge people's way of thinking in the politest way possible. It's like, look, if you're having a weird moment, understandable, but like that's the things you're describing are not trans exclusive. That's just humans in general can be like that. And when you start to paint the brush of saying, oh, I don't know how to talk to trans people because they're all like this. Like, well, no, that's what you described is maybe not necessarily a trans exclusive situation. It's just a human beings are weird situation, and trying to just make sure we're not actively like considering all people are under or considered like one specific type of like trait based on a brush of identity, if you know what I mean. Because like while there might be not any like negative intention with the tarring of the certain brush, because you don't intend it to seem like a negative or a problematic thing, it can be then, because at that point it's a perpetuation of a stereotype based on a group of individuals, when realistically it's just one person being kind of weird. But I'm not saying anything bad. I've just my interactions is one of the first ones, yeah, and I didn't mean anything personal, but I'm just saying by memory. And I get that. It's just one of those things, like I've seen a lot of shit happen to trans people, and it's just sometimes they get a lot more shit for being just trans, when in reality some people are just shit, and that's not exclusively a trans thing, but then it ends up being a thing that gets painted as a trans brush thing, which is like not. So it's something I actually try to actively want to challenge, because that then becomes a problem when it comes to how we interface with people from different backgrounds and stuff. Yeah, all I'm saying is try not to feel too on edge about the idea of trans person. Yeah. Again, I'm not here to try and like have a go at anyone. It's just more of a in situations like this, based on the experiences I've seen, based on experiences that I've, you know, been told about from trans folks and trans community. I'm just trying to make sure we're doing right by those folks, because I have a very fucking like large investment in like skin in the game concerning my partner is trans. So I definitely like. When discussions like this come up, I'm always like, oh shit, okay.
Let's carve a path.
I understand that you're not directly telling me. You're telling the chat. Yeah. People as a whole can be bastards despite their gender. Personally, it's just one of those things. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Like to the percentage of 100, that is it. And obviously, you know, we are like. In this community, we're like advocates for trans folks. Like, I'm looking forward to like next month, because we get to do our amazing fundraiser for, and I've said this before, I think I've let people know we're doing our fundraiser for mermaids next month, which I'm really happy about, because it's a charity a bit closer to home when it comes, because the last few years we've been doing stuff for Trans Lifetime, and our community has done some amazing stuff for Trans Lifeline, and I want to try and stretch that scope to a little bit closer to home. And so we're going to be working with hopefully raising a bunch of money for mermaids this year, just to try and help trans folks closer home, considering all the shit that's happened here in the UK over the last year, with like the terrible influence of J.K. Rowling getting involved in Scottish politics and fucking being an asshole and helping fund groups that would advocate for the destruction of the Scottish Equality Act, as well as the Supreme Court bullshit and her continuing arseholery. I'm glad that we're actually going to be doing a trans charity stuff for stuff closer to home to help trans folks closer to home because of the shit that's escalating here. It's not to say that shit's not bad for folks in the US, but we've concentrated a lot of our efforts on our friends in the US, and I want to be able to try and do a fair bit to try and give back to our friends and community here closer to home. Fuck you, my guy. Take your big spear and shove it up your hole. Okay, well, I'm just missing every fucking dodge there. I'm just gonna...
Let the ink flow. Okay. Feel the burn. Danger.
Oh man, I hit that in time. Don't you tell me I didn't. You her. Speed burst though. Transfer human rights, baby. You're damn right. My bastardry is something I work to maintain. Work hard to maintain, and has nothing to do with my transness. Oh my god. Will trans beam be upon you? The trans beam be, man. Have a good one, Lizzie. Dinner time, going to shoot. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem at all, dude. I need to get some health back up. You want me to roll for a quote? Oh my god, Adoration Jones. Let me do that for you. Do I have my wonderful, wonderful assistant to help me with this? Fantastic, Hunter. Love you to pieces. Right, let's get what we got here. We're gonna use a D8, we're gonna use a 10, we're gonna use a D12, and we're gonna use a 6. Roll for sandwich. I watched those, and some of those sandwiches are horrific. Oh, okay, we got 6,778. That's quite a more recent one. 6,778. That, you know what? That's an honest quote if I ever seen one. I just saw your gift titanium in the fucking server. For context, chat, we put a new Discord bot in to let people know when we're live, because the old one was like, hey, get a load of this, right? And not like get a load of this, but like get a load of this. I set up a bot to like auto tell Discord when the stream went live, and then the people who owned operated the bot put it behind a paywall. Like put that specific feature behind a paywall, and so does some other bots, including Me6, put them behind a paywall. And I was like, what the fuck? So I had to get a new bot to do it, and that's why there was like inconsistency in like it delivering the message because of that reason. And we switched bots, and after one hiccup because I didn't give it the right permissions, it's now working beautifully. But it's also one of those things where it's like, goddamn, it actually works brilliant. And then Totanium being using the highest amount of shithousery, put in just the perfect gift.
Feeling better. Danger.
Don't know why, but that made me jump. Look at the shithousery of that gif. I love it. Polished chroma catalyst. I will take that. Thank you very much. Okay, you're down there. Is there anything over here? Oh man, you give me 2 directions. Give me 3 directions to go in. You fucking. This is the battlefield from. Oh my god. Are they really gonna make me go through every fucking section previously explored by the game? Is this like memory lane? Are we fucking Green Day in this? Am I suddenly in a boulevard of broken dreams? Fucking hell.
Okay. That's lucky. Careful now.
Ah, well, I took the smacking on the back end of that one, didn't I?
Get ready. Your existence ends now.
Let us stay. Okay.
I walked this down the street on the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yep, that's the one. It's a very different vibe to what I'm listening to in my ears right now. Right now I'm listening to Unto Others and it's just singing about Hells for Children, which is a deeply dark and like brilliant song, but deeply dark. Fucking really digging Unto Others. I kind of just have their discography in a separate playlist now that I just have on ooh, how do I get up there? Their discography is just on like a playlist that I just have on shuffle. Tell us more about Hells for Children. It's a dark song about the idea of like the sometimes shielded and hidden abuse that children go through, and the concept that actually like hell children go for that children go through a lot of hell in some circumstances and end up taking on a lot of trauma before they even like become an adult. And just, you know, a song about that reality, which is like any good artist, they portray dark themes in a very catchy rhythm of a song. So you're like, oh yeah, that song rocks, and then you kind of think about the music for a second or the lyrics and the themes. You're like, oh, this is really fucking dark when it comes to its sort of lyrical breakdown. Okay. Oh, it's a song about. I'm sorry to hear about that, Adoration Jones.
I've got this.
I hate the middle guy. The middle guy can go fuck himself.
Lucky.
I did
Let
not
the ink
do that
flow.
correctly. Obviously, I'm not gonna. Oh, don't you shell your allies, you fuck. Obviously, I'm not gonna. 1 second, actually, I need to lock in here. Go try locking in for a minute, and then I'll come back to the conversation. Because clearly, I'm in a bit of a devious moment.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I'm not going to put pressure on you to talk about it, dude, but I'm sorry to hear that is the case. If you want to talk about it, though, you're absolutely welcome to. It's just one of those things where it's like the fine line of, like... It's the fine line of, like, giving you the space to, like, you know, convey as much information as you would desire to convey, but not putting pressure on you to make you feel there's an obligation to do so if you do not want to, is what I'm trying to say. You know what? I'm gonna mayhem you because I hate you. Oh, I probably should have done to their guy. He would have took all the damage. Seems fit though. You're gonna fucking take this. Please take the burn and die. Please take the burn and die. I hit the button! I hit it, you slut! I hit the gradient reversal, I feel like, at the appropriate time, and it's like, nah, and I'm like, alright.
Nice.
All by the word cock. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, it's Gustav's arm. This is really the Boulevard of Broken Dreams, isn't it? Oh. I loved Gustav. I mean, we didn't have much time for him, but I fucking loved that guy. That guy was so nice. Like, it was a... Oh, what a beautiful section of the area. Wait, there's a thing in here?
His
Oh.
little grin.
This is his wife.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend.
Oh, did his wife become the Pinterest, you reckon? Renoir, I'm talking about.
I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage
I have so
won't
much
come.
speculation in my head, I don't know anymore.
I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Okay. Is there any like little? Oh, give me it. What is it? Oh, it's a music. Okay, can I? Oh shit. Okay. Anything I interact with or anything? I was told to shoot mirrors. I was told there's like a bunch of mirrors you can shoot. So anything that's glass is getting shot at this point. Interesting, there's a section of the mansion inside here. Oh, wow. Hello. What do we have here? I guess this is the area I always look up into and can never see and just assume. Ah. Intriguing. Okay. It's dark as shit though, I can barely see in there. Oh, that leads back off to the master bedroom, okay. Okay. Motherfucker! Is there more like that? Son of a bitch. I guess chat if you're watching this and you're planning to play for yourself again, or if you've already played or you haven't played it and you want to play for us yourself sometime. That's a quick trick for you, I guess. I was told there was hidden things. So John jumps through all the pins, all the ones I can get to jump through. Yeah. From now on, I'm gonna try and jump through every painting I see and can get to that looks large enough to be like traversed. What were you bitch? No. You. No. Every so often I find a new secret to add to my repertoire of secrets. Because like I know that there leads to an area that I was able to get to. Still empty. I've got a feeling the events of Act 2 are going to fill that frame. Nope, not ability to get in there. That's all good. She got skills. Oh, she doesn't. Shoot my phone. Right, let's get back to fucking having a go at the paintress here. Again, I'm not too keen on fighting the paintress because I'm starting to worry that she's an innocent party in this whole thing. Like, I'm starting to really worry she's an innocent party in this whole thing. Kind of like beholden to her own duty as the creature she's became, you know? Oh shit, okay, here's the station Minoko's at. Where was that? Oh, here we go. Looks like the child is being scolded by the mum? And then the child's mother walks away in frustration or anger? Okay.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
Right.
How do you know that?
The chroma here.
What? No, sorry. What have I... What? That was an enemy? What? What? I didn't even notice that was an enemy. I thought that was just a... like a wall?
Let the ink flow. Okay. Feel the burn.
Oh no, every fire attack's gonna heal him now. Okay,
Break.
Okay.
on a rare occasion, I'm just going to use a tint on her. I'm going to use a tint on him. Her. A snowstorm arrives. Is it fucking better or not?
Oh well.
Well, at least if a snowstorm arises.
Do me in.
This means I
Here's
can
your card.
build up freeze. For this character, when playing multiple turns, the freeze is removed and the character takes damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Kind of glad I give. And then that's fine because now I can go into seal fit.
You're outmatched. Oh well.
Well, you got him out of it, I guess.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, you bitch. Is that a train? I just realized he's a train for a head.
Let me flow.
I just realized he has a train for a head. Is he still on fire? He is, isn't he? Right, okay. That's fine. I can use items. I can use a strong healing tint on him. And then I can use her ability because she's Twilight cards now. And we can use Sealed Fate again because like the Sealed Fate's just going to keep doing tons of delicious damage. Yeah, that's just chunky fun. All in the main story takes about 30 hours to complete. Engage the optional experiences and side content. The game can take between 60 and 70 hours to finish. I think I'm definitely engaging in the side content quite a bit. I feel like that's definitely something that I've done without even realizing it. But then again, I am a side bitch. I love side bitching things. I'm like, give me all of that side content-y goodness. What was the purpose of that fight though? Because like I am not like I just came over to check to see if there's some cool shit I could loot. Oh, was it over here? Was he just blocking this path? Is that what it was? And where's the last one? If I was an orb giving me all sorts of goodies and hiding deliciousness, where would I be? Right fucking there. Ooh, a new pick though. In powering part A, each successful power increases its damage by 5% until the end, following turn. Taking advantage of... My guy, let me read. Taking any damage removes this buff. Okay. But I feel like we're doing well. I feel... what was the health in her? Ah, we're fine now. I feel like, yeah, I've definitely, like, every game I played has, like, any sort of side content. My curiosity gets the better of me, and I'm like, oh, what's over there? Is the window open? I'm feeling kind of warm. It's well, it was open, but I opened it more.
Yeah.
Oh, is that another dude I can buy stuff off of? Or a guest roll? Sup, Irish boy? Hey, Sparky, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I have to fight the mushroom for both of those. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy these out of you. And fight time. Verso, please. We're slowly making our way through this. I accidentally was going backwards at one point and I was going to fucking yeet myself off a building for it.
Your existence ends now. Ready to strike. Not impressed.
Okay, he grew bigger, but he didn't really do anything off the back of it, so... Probably gonna do something now, though. Bastard.
Let's carve a path. Break. Let's carve a path.
Oh, I got a good kick out of that, Jewel. Let me know if you want to trade for real stuff. Yeah, of course I do. Give me that greater defenselessness. What's that? +5 to defenseless damage. Oh, not bad. Gorganon. Okay. I'll have at least one sun charge active. Apply burn stack. Counter attacks also apply. Oh, cool. What boss are you? I just took down the big mountainside one. I didn't even realize he was a boss. If you apply defenseless, you can do more damage. Yeah. I just need a ability that does that. I fought the big ice thing outside of the train station. I didn't even know it was a dude. I walked over to have a look at like what I assumed to be just a wall, and then suddenly it was a train station face, man, where the mountainside had a train for a face, and I was like, what the fuck, my guy? And he was like, I'm about to hit you, and I'm like, all right, well, that's fucking grim. What are you doing over there, my guy? Is this where I came from? That's where I came from, correct? Yeah, because then I went over here and then faced Train Man, so I guess I'm going this way now. Is there anyone I have that flies defenses list that I'm currently working with? Not really. Not really. Maybe one of the other ones though. CL? No, it's probably Mael, isn't it? No, Mael can do it. I have Minoko set up for breaking a target to apply defenses slow. See, I like the sound of that. I also just kind of like the characters I have though. Like I get I could probably do the broken build if I use Minoko or Monaco. But I like CL and I like Lune and I like I like these guys. I don't know why. I've locked into like a kind of a rhythm of enjoying these characters. I don't like what you're doing here. Okay. Okay, so paradigm shift to you. I don't like you. Because I know what you can do. Yeah, let's say.
Let's keep going.
Oh, ooh, they're gonna probably get healed by the fire, aren't they? They fucking are!
Careful now.
Bitch.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, well, you know what it is. Bitch tits, where are you? No, you don't! You don't summon a clone! Did not like that one. I'm glad she didn't get a chance to summon a clone. I mean, she was trying to summon a clone, but I'm glad no clone came because I was like, I am not here to play Star Wars. You can take your Clone Wars back to your fucking goddamn house and shit and clap in your hands with it. Hey, Laura. You came in a very, very strange sentence for me to say, admittedly. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Well, that will
chroma.
help.
Alright, I guess up the way. The fog and mist is certainly playing havoc on my eyes here. Anything over here before I go up and deal with these fucks? This looks like... Oh, did I just walk around some enemies? Alright, well fuck that then. I was looking for like things like that there. I color Lumia, but you know what? Fuck it. Enemy skip. What a time to be making chocolate biscuits. Chocolate biscuits are lovely. I do enjoy a wee chocolate bicky. Welcome to the train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, the next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright then, take us there. I mean, if you go on and about shitting your hands and clap, I mean, well, yeah, I know. I'm over here with a bloody biscuit mix all over my... Oh my god, I'm sorry, Neff! They just annoyed me and I didn't know, I'm sorry. I'm sure the biscuits are gonna be absolutely delicious when they're made. I'm exhausted, it was a busy weekend. I had parties last night, so I got up early to get the kid ready for school trip. I assume that boredom? Get our survivability up a little bit. To get up. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my guy, you have not had a boost in a while. Let's go for your health. Let's get you. Oh shit, did I not do something? Oh, I forgot to do my L stats. Alright, you're still over the show. What does that if one do? That is Paralyze. Deal an extreme amount of single target fire damage, causes 3 hits, applies 5 burdens per hit. Offensive stand applies 2 more burdens. That's pretty fucking good. But still, I'm not really sure how I want to spec her yet. With like characters I don't play much, I like to hold on to their skills just to see what I could build out later. Ooh, I've got 11 points of her though. Do I want Darkwave, which deals high damage to all enemies, 3 hits. That's pretty good. Do I want Final Path, which deals extreme single target damage that can break, or 10 foretell increases the amount of hits. Hello, Everup. Yes, tomorrow is going to be wet, just like me. Or do I want Twilight Dance, which deals extreme single damage? Sorry, deals single target damage of extreme nature for 4 hits. During Twilight, the Twilight is extended by 1 duration of turns, and it consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. That's pretty good. I do, on the other hand, quite like Darkwave, that sounds me, because it's like a low-cost investment with 6 compared to the other ones, and it hits all 3 enemies, and it's high dark damage, which is nice. So I'm inclined to do that one for now. I can just build up stats to get the rest of them. My cheapskate, I just don't use the character that much, so I just don't want what they really put toward it. So I'll spend it at some point. See, I spent 10 there. I'm not that cheap. A Bor Eatrum. What's that? It's a it's like a botanical garden. Focus less on flowers, more on trees and forests. Does oh right, I've never heard of that before. So that's a new term to me. So that today I've learned about a botanical garden focusing on trees. Just thinking there, do I have that in the back of my house? Because like my garden's more bushes and trees than flowers. It's not really, no, not really, because I wouldn't really call my garden a botanical garden. It's just a garden, I guess. Tip: CL's damage drops off the higher you go. Verso is good DPS, and Lune is really good support and can DPS. Not fair. I'm definitely probably going to have to take a quick break and do some care stuff after this fight, chat. I've just realized. They all look like they could use a slashing damage of the...
That's lucky. Let the ink flow.
Kindergarten or first grade class have been spent science classes, learn environment psychology. That's cool. That's cool.
Careful now.
Okay, you're faking me out, my guy, and I don't like him.
Danger!
Bring it on. Ready.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path.
Don't like how damaging that person was to me.
Feel better. Time to read.
Wisconsin's Monster and Wells is the fucking controls. Oh, you're 100% right about that. You're 100% right about that. Chat, I am going to go and do my care stuff. So there's an opportunity for you to get a drink, get a snack, or maybe use the toilet. If you don't need to do those things, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, give yourself a little bit of a stretch. And I will be back very, very soon. I'll run some ads while I'm away. But I'll speak to you soon, chat. I am back, chat. Oh, cozy Neff I can see, or at least an interpretation based on the emote. Yeah, you're not wrong though, Hunter. The fucking controls in Monster Hunter Wilds can sometimes be the fucking worst. When I'm trying to like use the quick radial to like heal or get like a thing to take away a status ailment, and it's just like it fights me, it doesn't want to confirm it, that's when I start to lose my patience a bit with it. But I fucking love the game though. And I'm so glad I've got it back on PC again so I can enjoy it at my leisure and like, you know, just enjoy the game, because I feel like Monster Hunter is like a game, it's a game series that I can just play and come back to quite regularly and feel comfortable and at home and smash all the monsters, and I just like that about it. I like that comfort of it. Hey Tailgate, hope you came well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Looks like he, I guess that's Verso and Verso's mother teaching him the piano? At least that's how I'm interpreting this little memory. Which is now making me think that this is indeed, the paintress is indeed Verso's mum. Which is getting more and more intriguing, which I guess would explain some elements, but like, did I just come from there, or did I come from over there? Where'd they go? Oh, it's over there, it's over there. The desaturation.
I don't understand. Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I don't think he is fine. I think it's the furthest thing from fine. One Moxie meal negated fate, so she is solo. 27 minutes, nice. Absolutely smashing at Ziasoa's fucking backdoors in, love it. I'm proud of you, you're getting way better at that game. You're way better than me at that game in general, but you're getting really fucking good in that game. Oh, Mike, don't steal my hair and then try and put it in my mouth. The mic loves to see like little fragments of my hair and put it in my mouth. And 5 hours into Lord Shadow playthrough, the combat is decent, but I don't like the stealth. Oh, the stealth sections are cancer in that game. I fucking hate the stealth sections in that game. Oh, it's like the little rose garden before Gommage at the start of the game. Or not the rose garden, but like the little moment where before the Gommage. It's cancer though because of the controls. Oh yeah, 100%. I get that. God, just going for actual Lumiere again is wild. But like obviously this is a twisted caricature of what Lumiere was. God, I don't know what it is, but I find this game in its own sort of like way to be incredibly beautiful in its design. I was hoping to not have to fight you, but I guess we're fighting you. I like the way they've approached like the twisted form of destruction in the land. I quite like that a lot. I'm going to go light holder on you because I know it will work. And then I'm going to obviously buff again.
Good.
I was like trying to Farcaster out of his ult, and the game was like, you want us to use the capture net? Do you want to be the only able to use the capture net? There's a cute bug. How do you get burned to death? Oh yeah. Fucking hate that. Like I get the capture net's helpful in like certain scenarios, but Jesus, do I fucking hate it. Ugh. I feel and understand your pain. The amount of times that capture net has done me in. longer bring in a capture net ever. Can you get rid of it? Like, is that a thing you can just leave at home? I say at home, back at the camp. Fuck, I hate what you did.
No more tricks.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Here we go.
I think I want to change out most CL's abilities because I'm noticing I'm not really liking or enjoying it as much. Don't enrage your allies, go fuck yourself. Earplugs, charm 2, my beloved.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. I can't improvise. Don't die next time.
I'm related to the cabinet. I just need Zoshia a bit to make it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you need stuff for earplugs from him. Today I learned. Is that the way to go, or is this the way to go? See, that looks like the way to go, which makes it the place I don't want to go. Because I want to check to see if there's any more secrets. Not trying to be a dick. Sorry, you're not being a dick at all. Not even remotely, sweetheart. Not even remotely. Know who's being a dick? These fucking creatures are being a dick. Because I hate them.
Well.
No. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, well.
Why have the enemies suddenly gotten Big Dick Jones over here in their nature? What the fuck? Ah, fuck it.
Well. Here you go.
You're outmatched. Just try it.
Fucking hell, this team here, like, is just like, here, 1 second, I'm about to ruin everyone's career, and I'm like, here, no, you fucking don't.
That's better. On fire.
That fucking frozen attack is dog shit. I fucking hate that frozen attack. Time to go do it again, I guess. Yeah. I just need to get a specific rare bit. A few times. Fucking hell, this purple thing better be good. I want it. I need it. Oh, no way. Look at the health I'm starting on. What in the fuck is that trash?
Okay. That's lucky.
Let us stay here.
Eyes up, Verso.
I hate the amount of fake outs these fuck do.
Let's keep going. Here we go. Time to read. Try me. Try me.
Russia 2 has some interesting story ideas, but when I play it so far, it doesn't execute them well, all that well. Yeah, no, really, I'm not a big fan of that game. I don't think that game is very good. I think that game is a bit lackluster at best.
My, what lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. What are we setting over on Agile? Okay. At least work took care of one of them.
Let's dance.
Okay, you know what, chat? I'm just not gonna borrow them too. They're dickheads. I hate them. Yeah, I'm gonna heal though. And then run right at them again, because fuck it, I'm a glutton for punishment and I wanna beat them! Like the bones of a great story, but just everything else the game lets it down. I just thought it was like, I don't know. Like personally, I just don't really like the story, but mainly because of what they kind of concluded with in the first game, and I think it's just a bit of a weird dynamic that they kind of they kind of painted themselves in the corner of the end of the first game, and I think it just limits what they can do creatively, in a way, and creates for like a strange story because like they basically just like with like. I feel like they kind of by kind of destroying the idea of the Belmont clan with the end of the first story, they kind of limit Belmont's then being able to ever take down Dracula in a meaningful way, because technically you've ended the clan at that point, and I just don't really think that's great for like the longevity of that particular arc. In a meaningful way, I think it just, in my opinion personally, I think they created a situation where they put themselves in a dead end.
Feeling better.
resistant to fire, which is annoying. It does so much damage.
Verso.
That does so much damage. That fucking ice one, it is so fucking hard to predict. That one goes down so easy. Why is the other one not?
I'd love a dance. Now the fun begins.
Where are we on? We're on. Time.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. I am refreshed.
Hit that frozen attack. Go away with it. Don't do it twice. Oh, you're such a bastard. Well, I might survive this. Might is the key word here. If I play my cards right, I'll survive it.
Oh, really?
Ah, fuck that. I'm not even going to bother with them. It's annoying me. I'm not even going to bother with them anymore. Just going to move on, or I lose my mind on them. When it comes to gameplay side of things, I think Lord of Shadow would have been way more fun to play if it didn't have the annoying stealth sections. The guards could not one-shot you. Yeah, no, like the oh shit, they're all healed up fully. Yeah, no, the stealth sections of that game are like just truly cancerous. Like, I don't know if that comes down to maybe they just didn't have enough time to properly QA and kind of like factor in a lot of like the nuances of that section of the game, but like, yeah, it's just a terrible part of the game. Like it's not fun. Like, it's like not really a fun challenge, I guess is probably the best way to put it. I deeply just don't like that part of the game. I mean, I'm not a big fan of that game in general for a lot of reasons. But yeah, like that section is particularly, or those sections particularly are quite just not fun. Like, if a section in a game is hard, cool. Games have hard sections, but like when it feels particularly poorly developed or poorly built and it feels just cheap, then it's like, eh. And like insta-kill fucking stealth sections where the stealth isn't really that great to play with, it's like, nah. Those guards aren't even demons, they're just yeah, just modified humans with guns, yeah. Oh fuck. And what?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it.
What?
Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
Hey Davina, this is Expedition 33.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
You're not wrong about that.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
The older one. The one in the coat over his shoulders. Renoir. He's the guy who plays Gollum.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Yeah. Andy Serkis, fucking talented actor. Okay, I feel like Renoir's going to probably spank my butt here. And Alfred and the Batman. Oh yeah, he plays one of the Alfred, one of the forms of Alfred, yeah. Their French should not be quite hard here.
Your existence ends now.
That's lucky. Okay. Feeling better.
The graphics are amazing, looking like it's phenomenal. It is a phenomenal looking game, Devin, huh? I dissipated the sword biscuits and now I have no idea what's happening. But the older guy here looks like the chap you're playing. Well, the older guy we're fighting, Renoir, is actually Verso's dad. So the resemblance is definitely there. You're not just assuming things or like maybe like going like, uncanny that they look like each other. Yeah.
Feel better.
I got to change out her spells when I was meant to.
Care so little for us.
Keep my guy.
Let the ink flow. No tricks.
Don't break her heart.
Didn't mean it.
You mean something is coming?
Your sister.
Oh, you're expecting timey-wimey stuff.
There's more.
Is that a big fucking dog? It's a big fucking dog, chat. Or is it a lion? No, no, no. Big dog should not be able to heal him like that. That's infuriating. Oh god. Oh wow, he looks different.
Take cover!
Each other. Think me
Eyes
all
up,
you want,
Verso.
as long as you're alive.
Jesus, my guy, have you tried maybe not doing
Remember
that?
what it was like before. Don't turn away from us.
Oh well.
Till mañana.
Welcome back.
Let the ink flow. Everybody, let's go!
Eyes up, person. Now or never. Time to read.
My turn.
Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
Oh well. Let's carve a path. Witness your end. Ready to strike.
If I die, so be it. Time to read.
Not impressed. Would have lived.
Take cover!
Not impressed.
Let us stain them.
Let's have some fun.
Sorry for not touching much, chat. I am just very much locked in here.
Break.
Till mañana. Danger!
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
Everybody, let's go!
now.
Oh. Yes! Get fucked. Watch a playthrough of this where a guy playing as Mael meme build and made her be able to one-shot most enemies. Yeah, fucking Sparky does that. Sparky, who's in our chat quite a bit, does that as well. It's incredible. Stay focused. Oh, I'm staying focused, Divana. I'm doing my best. I got a feeling that's not even like the last fight here. Thank you, Nev. You're an absolute sweetheart. Oh, I need more water. I think that's the first time he's found true. Oh, he's coming back for round 3.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
I don't know if I could take another big boss fight here. This is insane.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back.
Huh?
It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Who? Sorry. Who's the curator related to then here? Is that like her dad?
I love them too.
Guess that's Renoir away then. Okay, but who was the curator?
Gustav.
Who was the curator in relation to Mael then?
Hey,
And Renoir?
how did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Second chance, revive 100% health once per battle. Yeah, I would like that on someone. Not important. Or like second chance. Shit, I got so much Lumias to spend over here. Sorry, I'm going to check the chat here. I think my Raffles is very upset. I took a detour before fighting him to fight Odegaran, and he was overly aggressive, but he kept just turning his butt to me and looking up at the sky like he was pouting. Just sitting on guard for a few seconds, just sulking with me, with his back to me, and then back to aggressive. Oh my god. Such a stroppy Raffles. That's fucking hilarious. French drama, yeah. Well, I'm kind of lost as well because like I'm trying to work out who the curator is towards Mael. I'm also trying to like, I guess the Pinterest is connected to the curator in some way, but also connected to Renoir in some way as well, and his wife and sister and versus sister. So I'm kind of trying to work out what the connective tissue between those two families is, and I'm not really sure. All these names remind me of wine, and now I want a glass, and I'm confused. I would love a wine right now. This is one of those games definitely prefer to watch than to not play myself. That's understandable, Tailgate. I think Hunter agrees with you on that one. And that's fair. Then just give myself all the AP. Yes. And then you already have energizing star, so that's okay. But you do could be just for survival. I don't like that combo attack for him. Give you energizing start for sure. Okay, yeah, I was looking to also adjust CL's moveset slightly because I don't really like Focus Foretell that much. Where I prefer, so that's a 2. Was there anything that's costs like 2? Or like close to 2. Twilight Slash deals low damage, consumes all foretell. I need someone to generate foretell. I don't really like that focused foretell because like it's foretell. No, it is focused foretell, right? I'll just keep it. Let's keep it as is. No worries. Have a good one, Tailgate. Yeah, I would hate to play this myself, but it's fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you're having fun watching it. I'm gonna heal harder here because someone ahead of me. Oh god, did I get like his dad's outfit for him? Oh, stinky. Let me have a look at it. Oh, I hate it. Stinky. See, Neff, you clicked onto something where you want a glass of wine after all the. Like, I'm sure it's Renoir. Probably the name it kept making you think of wine, and now I want wine. I haven't had wine in a while though. Put it away. I put it away. Expedition Zero. Oh, so this is like his expedition technically at this point. First thing is that you can put you can do is put an attractive man, stick him in a suit.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We
Feel
need
it.
to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I get that, but I'm also kind of like, what the fuck are we gonna do here, my guys? Because like, Jesus, this can't be the end of the game. There's a third act. I know for sure there's a third act. But Renoir is dead. Suits are for lesbians. Oh my god. Right, we're probably going to get a little bit more context here, chat. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Okay.
You've come back. But the fire. Are you really here?
I'm not really sure, Hunter, to be fair.
Or is he?
I have a theory. Right, working theory. I think that potentially. So I think what the crack is potentially is that the paintress, the curator, and his sister, you know, like the one with the mask on, are all versions of Renoir, obviously his mum, and Maëlle. So I think the curator is like a shattered form or like a separated version of Renoir. I think the paintress is a separate entity version of whoever Verso's mum is. I think the small girl that was with Renoir is a separated, shattered version of potentially Maëlle, and I think that's what's going on now. I think that's what's happening here, and I think whoever the shattered version is of Verso, we haven't seen yet, or maybe there just isn't one, and I think it happened at the point where there was a fire in the house. Potentially, I think potentially it was like I think potentially that could have been either like a surrogate or a stand-in or like an effigy for Maëlle potentially. But that's just that I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating based on what we've seen so far, but we'll see. But I think the catalyst point is the house fire in the mansion.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
I guess maybe I'm right about the separation of soul and body, I guess. I think I'm sort of right with that.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Because he referred to himself as being dead.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes. Here we go. A storm is coming.
Not to sound awful, but it makes a lot of sense if they're weak to fire damage because they're in the fucking fire and the manor killed them or done something to them. Oh, that's grim.
Feel the burn.
How
I'm ready.
cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful, Verso.
Watch out.
Take your shot. I'm ready.
Break.
Let us stain them.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Feel better. Do me in. No more tricks.
Ready to strike.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Feel better.
My turn.
Take cover.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Here we go. Full deck.
Just try it. Watch out. Luna, careful.
A storm is coming.
I think that's only round one. I don't think it's that easy. I don't believe it's going to be that easy.
Beth. I don't like this.
When you feel like the combat's just been too straightforward, that was way too straightforward. Something fucked's coming.
Let's go.
Am I finding the second phase? I don't think it started yet. SK MVP, I know, right? Oh, I knew a second phase was coming. Like, I'm not shocked. Something fucky, yeah. I knew the first part was too simple. Well, I say too simple. It was too conventional.
Just try it.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Do me in.
Are you fighting her inside her own I think so. Maybe inside her own chest cavity? Maybe?
Careful now.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Fucking hell.
Let's go again.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Russia still alive?
Fucking hell. Okay.
Born once more.
I won't lose again.
Careful now.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
first child. You defied me, and now he's dead!
That strike is so much more difficult to dodge than anything else. That was overkill. I didn't expect you to bitch slap them as a parting gift.
So be it.
I feel like I'm barely getting any sort of...
I won't waste it. Let the ink flow. Let's keep going.
Watch out.
Let's push forward. Feeling better. Eyes don't lie.
Not today.
A storm is coming.
Well, well. Do me in.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Fuck you.
Chroma is flowing.
Do me in.
I'll do it.
Take your shot.
Let's carve a path.
You don't like the shape of Lune's weapon? I don't like it ever. Good luck in the third. I'm struggling here. Nice to see applying defenses makes it so much. Bro, Lune has a gradient attack that removes you. I didn't even realize.
Is it over?
No, because there's going to be a fucking part 3 to this fucking fight.
No. We're not done yet.
Oh god. What? What do you mean, protects the expedition? What in the...
Let me flow.
I'll manage. I would have lived. You're outmatched.
I need to see what she's doing.
Lune, attention. Chroma is flowing. Do me in.
Cut him down.
A storm is coming.
What is going on? Why is she like suddenly so friendly?
Ready to strike.
This doesn't feel right.
A storm is coming. Do me in.
My turn.
Let me flow.
Oh god, is this gonna keep going on till I kill her? This feels so... he's so evil.
My turn.
If everyone's gonna kill her, it's gotta be him.
Let us stain them.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Dodge, Ciel. Now's our chance.
That felt sad. I didn't enjoy that. I did not enjoy that third round. I didn't enjoy that. And the thing is, I know this is only the second thing. This is only the second fucking act. There's still probably like another 20 hours of this game.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
It's clearly his mum. Or like some form of his mum. Yep, Mael's Alicia. Has to be. There has to be like something where it's been a divergence between like their like spirit and their human forms. Grimoire being the curator, Alicia being Mael. If he did, I'm not really sure who it was. Hunter. We maybe haven't seen him yet. Maybe we don't. Maybe he doesn't. But if there is one, we just haven't seen him yet, to my knowledge.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
You're all good, Hunter. You're all good.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah, she really does look fucking haunted, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Hey, SK. I appreciate it, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. I love you. I know. I still appreciate though.
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
Jesus.
I appreciate the offer.
Jesus, CL.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades.
Oh, yeah, no,
and
I can't blame her.
decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over,
It's like,
but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumière red.
SK. Something's not right here. I don't trust this. Something's off. I feel uncomfortable. What do you mean you did the impossible? No. That's too straightforward, too convenient, too... I like the ponytail. Yeah, I like this ponytail, see ya. Great game, guys. Let's end it here. Something's not right. Something doesn't... There's something in my gut. Oh, that's Gustav's apprentices. Fuck. There's no hard to deal with it. Yeah, no, I understand.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling.
Okay, maybe it isn't separations. Maybe it's just two sets of families.
Memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
You're okay.
Fuck, my brain hurts.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Okay. I am so confused, but like, originally I thought the curator, the paintress, and Alicia was separate entities, or like a cutting in half of, like, you know, Renoir and obviously Renoir's wife and Maëlle. And based on the words they were talking about, the fact there's like a painted reality makes me think that they are, and so that the painted reality is the one that we've been playing in so far, and I guess the curator and the paintress and the paintress and the curator are, I guess, the real versions of those characters stuck inside the paint. I don't know, maybe I'm working on a... I'm so confused, and I'm trying to make this work in my head. Next bit explains a lot, so just ask us watch. I will do that, but I'm just trying to process all of this. I knew it wasn't, but you know, just trying to engage in the story. Hold on, me too. Fucking what? Oh, okay, so, because, like, clearly I'm playing it. Oh my god, does she have no eye? Oh, Jesus. She's like me, no right eye. Well, I have a right eye, it's blind. So I'm playing as Alicia, which is, like, obviously Mael, but Alicia was Mael, so this is... Oh! Yeah, blind in this eye. Blind in one eye.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
It's atelier. What's in an atelier? Okay. I guess in here?
Alicia quit dawdling. End
Studio?
of the corridor, you know where it is.
So... Wasn't where the more... yeah, no, it's that... Leah's harp and my man's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. Miss hearing all the silly songs you wrote for me. So Verso may have got trapped inside of the painted universe that the characters existed in, I guess. Because obviously obviously like the story starts, I assume, based on what I've processed so far, is that we were inside a painted universe and the paintress was like Monoko and Monoko the third. The dog is Monoko. Oh my god. And they seem so peaceful by the fire. Oh my god, it's Monoko's little puppy. So I guess everyone, even down to like Monoko and Eske, are like adaptations of real individuals or real entities in the real world that have been painted in. And somehow Verso got trapped inside the painting world, I guess. I think we're gonna find Eske. All I needed was for you to see the dog bed. Carry on! I'm processing a lot of this. Give me Eske. I want to see what Eske... Oh, I went back the wrong way. I want to see what Eske, then real version of Eske is. Oh god, look at this room. And I guess this is the painting in which the world we knew resides in? This is Renoir, her dad, obviously, and the paintress. I don't know if we got... Is it Clair? Is Clair the paintress's real name? Yes, every Nevron has been like an interesting abstract creation of the paintress. Her own like portraits and stuff, her own art that manifests in its own way. Wait, stream elements, I'm a dad. Don't worry, you're not our dad though.
Finally.
Oh, okay. This dialogue explains a lot, so yeah, I'm gonna listen.
Our little shadow is awake.
Hey, look, it's like... Really? Is that Lizelle's voice actor? Can I look around the room? Oh, that is cool. That's very cool. She looks so normal.
Our parents are quite the stubborn
Oh no, that's her
pair.
sister, okay.
They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Oh, weird. They're fighting each other inside the canvas. Shadowpot and Lizelle back at it again. That is so weird. So Clea is her sister, not her mum. We didn't see a Clea. Okay.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
So they're fighting inside the portrait. You didn't see Claire, but you saw her creations. Okay, so Clea is the one that's making the Neverons. Okay. I never fucking escaped that game. I swear to fucking God. Okay, so them two are fighting. They're having a domestic inside of this painted universe. That's fucking wild. I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
I guess maybe the fire might have, like, destroyed her vocal cords? Because you can still see the scarring on her face and whatnot.
You're as bad as Aline. He's not
yeah, perfect.
Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Sad.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either.
I'm more crass with my response. That's fair.
And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
So the mum's called Aline. Okay.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
Wait, so they're grieving. So Verso's dead. So the version of Verso in the painting is a painted memory of Verso who's no longer alive in the real world because Verso died in the fire. Okay, we're learning some shit. Okay. Right. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
I'm not gonna help him. Fuck him.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
So they're having a domestic inside this fucking painting. Okay. That has been the whole game so far. Has been... No, it was just a dialogue. Oh, right. Well, I didn't know. It sounded like a bad option. I didn't want to hear it.
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning.
I'm out of line of thinking Clea's a bit... I mean, she's a bit of being a bit of a bitch. You're not wrong there. Like, her attitude's stinking.
The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Not wrong. Right, painters are to survive? Survive what? You're just having domestics for fucking art, and you got me upset and invested in people that don't even... Well, I guess games. People don't exist in games either. But you know what I mean. They got me invested in people that don't exist inside their own reality.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Okay, no, Clea's a piece of shit. Existential crisis right there. I mean, I'm fucking feeling that.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers? So wait, there's a war of the writers versus the painters? Yeah, you ableist bitch.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
Oh, what the fuck?
Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
I am so confused.
Although...
Right, so the writers are in a war of the painters.
If you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
So I assume the writers started the fire in the manor that then killed Renoir. No, it didn't kill Renoir, it killed Verso and scarred Clea.
I'll fight this war alone
Not
if
Clea.
I have to.
Oh, fucking... Ah, too many names.
I'd really rather not.
Ah! Alicia.
Can you handle that?
Scarred Mael. Scarred Mael, sorry, yeah. Is Clea the other version of CL? I don't know. I feel like CL... Because, like, there's CL, there's also, Lune and a few others that technically I don't think have any counterparts at the minute. Yeah, so Clea is just Clea. Like, I don't think she's been... So I'm just in here. It does come across with a lot of bitch. Oh, just absolute buckets of it, right? Wasn't sure if there was a facial resemblance. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Oh, god damn it. You're just guilting a child now. Like, she has any control over her brother dying? Go fuck yourself, Clea.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready.
Shut the fuck up, you whore. Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Repaint your throat when you're
You
in
can
there,
get outfits called Clea and put them on sale.
conversation.
Oh. Repaint your throat when you're in there before you completely get hurt. Fuck off, Clea. Oh god, you are such a piece of shit. So this is interesting. They're having a domestic versus childhood canvas where she used to play. Where he painted Eske and Monoko. So Eske and Monoko are creations of Verso, which makes sense because Verso is so chummy with Eske and Monoko in the painted universe. And where Maman and Papa now fight. He is right. It's my fault. I should help fix. That's not. I hate this, and I do what I do want to fix this if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, about my face being, not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do and everything I've caused you. Oh my god, I hate the guilt they've poured into this poor child. The painted universe, a version of Verso, yes, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm entering the fucking canvas. I did not realize there was a one for Suicide.
Out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
I had to Google what it was called there. Fair.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
One last bit of crucial dialogue, okay.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
So we have to go after Verso now. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Fuck, okay, just retcon the epilogue, I guess.
She's a girl. She's a girl.
Oh, so that's...
Beautiful.
So they talked about Mael kind of being born from a family that didn't expect her.
My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
That wasn't epilogue at all. You got our whole fucking act, baby. Fucking right. Oh god. Isn't he some fucking sex? I gotta be honest. That's fair.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle.
Okay, so something happened where the writers manipulated her.
Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe.
Okay.
You're not to me.
I think I've gotten a better handle on it now.
He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
So, on the basis of a guessing man, painter power Pictos acquired the power to deal more. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Right. So I'm just gonna like throw out some like word salad here, just trying to like maybe formulate what I think in my interpretation of what's happened or what the events of this game is so far. So, you know, I guess hopefully. Love a good word, love a good salad. So my understanding is that like in the real world, Alicia was manipulated and done something to allow the writers to maybe just try and burn down the manor in order to maybe destroy the Painters Guild's paintings, because maybe there's some sort of creative struggle inside of the real world of Lumiere. And as a result, the real scenario then ends up happening. That was that Verso ends up being killed in the fire, and Alicia is then scarred from the events as well, like physically from the burning. In that sort of grief-stricken state of which the loss of her son Verso's mum then paints herself and paints basically a version of Verso into his original canvas in which he was doing his own creations. Where he has SK and the Gestrels and all, and Minoko and whatnot, like versions of obviously like real world stuff, because Minoko, little pup Minoko. And she creates a version of Verso with all his memories in the painting, and then resides in the painting itself in order to try and escape the grief and reality of the situation that is going on in the real world and how much it's affected her from that event and that set of circumstances. Renoir, the dad, has gotten annoyed and slightly despondent in the sort of the grief of what's happened with Verso, but then also is trying to basically pull his wife back from the brink of being lost in her own sort of created trauma response inside the painting, to try and like undo everything that's in the painting, to try and like, you know, take away the memories of Verso and to try and take away some of the painful reminders of Verso, and also to bring his wife back from the brink of like basically festering inside the actual painted creation in which she's using to shield herself from the trauma of the loss of her son. And so then there's this internalized battle and struggle between both the real world of Renoir and the real world, I can't remember her fucking name, but the paintress, essentially, to try and stop, to try and basically, like, you know, stop the events in Renoir's part, but then also try to preserve the reality on her part. Aline. You've nailed it. In the real world, there was a fire which orchestrated by the Writers Guild. Lisi was naive and said the fire killed Verso and destroyed it all, but his paintings. Renoir wanted to destroy the painting to allow the family to move on. Aline does not, and basically wants to live inside as long as close to her son as she can get. Alicia went to try and help them, but I got overwhelmed by the chroma and lived a whole life inside. The gommage is not a bad thing. It was the paintress, Aline, using her remaining power to save as much as she could, whilst Renoir was trying to destroy it. Right, there, good, yeah. Bro, you beat me to it, and I was going to do the exact same thing, but you wanted to let him know. But I wanted to let him work for it. Good story! I don't know if you genuinely mean that, Hunter, or if you're like one of those ones. Either way, it's all good. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have said anything, but if he wasn't 100% there, otherwise, I would have just let him live in the lie. Well, I felt like at that point I finally got it. Which makes me interested to see what the actual real world struggle is between the Writers Guild and like the Painters Guild at this point.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman.
As far as I know, they don't really touch on that too much in the Mr. That's fair enough.
Papa
It's
has
more
a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
It's one of those things that's just a curiosity on my part. This is a bit controversial, but it took me a few days to come to terms with what it essentially is. It was all a dream. Yeah, no, like that in itself, I feel like that as a caveat, or that as like a storytelling device, I don't like. I kind of fucking hate that myself, really. But I hate it mostly in movies, because that's usually then like the last thing you see in a movie. It's like the last second plot twist, where at least here it feels like there is at least a payoff with that revelation and a continuation past that revelation, where I get annoyed when it's like the last like fucking like minute of a movie you find that out and then it's fucking done. Then it's like, well, you wasted my fucking time and there's no payoff past that point. Where at least if he's like here, we're actually getting a explanation and an explanation and also a continuation past that revelation, which has kind of shielded the blow a little bit for me. Yeah, if that was the end, this game would have tanked in my opinion. Yeah, 100%. Where I'm kind of keen to see where this goes, because then this still plays on the fact that there's still trauma that's happening to a real world family, and I want to see how that plays out and how that's resolved, because I think that could be really interesting. And the fact that this is being used as a means for one person to deal with their trauma and the sort of like communal grief that is happening as a family, I think is an interesting a story point. So I'm still 100% on board and seeing where this goes, because this is so curious to me. Dude, you've got so much game left, so get comfortable. I am very comfortable. I'm happy about that. Genuinely cool narrative, but you know me, my nuclear pathological demand avoidance. People tell me something is amazing, mind-blowing, phenomenal, world-shattering enough, it's going to become nails on a chalkboard for me. I'm finding my own head on that, and it's a really interesting and sorrowful narrative. I would absolutely never want to play this game that's heavy on a story. Not because of the impact, because it's oppressive. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. And like, I get sometimes like narratives like that, they're just, especially when you have to play them, for some people who maybe don't enjoy that style of narrative, in the sense of like being in the thick of it, controlling the characters and having to push through and make that narrative become more and more, you know, like a part of when they feel more connected to the physical actions driving the narrative, that can be not a thing for people, where they prefer to maybe watch it play it rather than be a direct catalyst in it going through it. So I'm trying to convey, I like the story. Yeah, I got that, and I appreciate that the pathological demand avoidance thing is a factor, and I think you're doing really well. And yeah, I think it's interesting, and I understand that is something that you do struggle with, and I think you're doing really well to try and not let it kind of take over you with this. I play this a lot with media. For example, I played The Last of Us back in the day, but fuck me, I have no urge to revisit that world, as it's just too fucking miserable. Life is already miserable. Give me joy, please. You know what, in regards to that, really, I just have no desire to return to The Last of Us, because I feel like it won't go away. Like, it's not that it's too miserable of a world that makes me not want to go near it, because I like miserable narratives. I am very much melancholy TM enjoyer. Hey, giggle, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. So I'm a melancholy TM enjoyer. But like, I feel like that one just doesn't go away. The amount of remasters and remakes and re-editions, I'm just like, the game series is not that old, Sony. Fuck off. We don't need 5 copies of each game in 10 years. And so I get annoyed because of that with it, where I'm kind of like, go away. I don't need this. I don't need more of this. You're it's too much. It's kind of everywhere now, isn't it? I liked it before it was cool. No, it's not even before it was cool. It's more of like a, oh my god, please, I do not need 5 copies of this. And also, I don't, oh, you're everywhere. Go away. The main thing for me is this game came out of nowhere. The devs didn't expect it to be as well, to do as well as it did. And then the music and visual and storytelling, everything adds up together and make it a really amazing game. I also dislike the things that get really popular. Everyone's kind of like, I hate trendy things, but this is quite good. I hadn't even heard of it until the day it came out, so it was just a nice surprise. Yeah, 100%. I like sad stories in media and films. But in games, most of the time, and games, if I'm not playing them myself, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like when you enjoyed watching, I guess my interpretation of that as well is like an extension of that is like when you enjoyed watching me playing some of the Life is Strange games, because those games, especially the second game, was incredibly fucking harrowing to play through. And it's an interesting story to watch play out, but like playing it for some folks, I totally fucking get that would be too much. It would be too maybe emotionally draining, because they have to be the ones that physically take on the actual responsibilities of driving the narrative forward. I don't even like happy stories in games. Just give me a sandbox and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. So there's the real Renoir.
Papa.
Alicia.
Okay, this. So we're actually seeing a good version of Andy Serkis. Would.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
He
For the
would
sake
sell
of the
me.
living, we must.
But Francois is the best character.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
You will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that,
My
was your
angry
mother, you
little
want to
rock
stay?
guy.
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already
Fireflies
been here
move.
longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Oh my fucking god. I didn't know for ages that was fucking Gollum. Yeah! Andy Serkis, yeah. He has like a full mocap studio. Oh god.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Yeah, understandably, yeah. Like this is the one time like she can actually feel like she has the full extent of her like abilities, like voice and everything. So of course she doesn't want to leave as well. Like she actually feels like she's capable in here versus like her disability at home that affects her.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Eske and Minoko coming to save the day, although we're down 2 members. Well, I'll just drop Verso off of mine. I'll take great care of him. Ben Star do be pretty. You do be pretty. Also, phenomenal voice actor. He's the guy who voices Verso. Google. Oh, fair. Although he does dress up like a clown a lot, which some people may not be into. Yeah, he dresses up like as the mascot of Balatro, right? He went up and accepted the, I'll say the BAFTA for Balatro, dressed up as the Balatro
So easily.
clown.
What am I doing?
Oh, that's him.
Don't be
Yeah, Balatro
discouraged.
Joker, yeah.
It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
And get high of them as the climb. Oh, sweetheart, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, is she bringing back Lune and CL? Oh, she is! Yay!
How did we got marched?
Gang's all back together, yeah.
Wow, your hair.
Yeah, you can bring back Gustav if you want to. Bring back fucking Gustav.
Much to talk about.
Bring fucking Gustav back. The twats are back. JJJJJ.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest
Chroma color
expedition in
paint.
history.
Fuck's sake. So Lune fucking hits. Oh, so I can upgrade from here because technically I wouldn't have access to the curator anymore. Okay, that makes sense. Oh Jesus, look at the amount I have here. The urge. Sink it all into three. Massive. Mind blow. But I'll give these two some beef. Just in case, you never know. So, what's the question marks for? Like, what part's confused? Yeah, I assume it's confusion, right? I only have one of those? Jesus. Oh, I just wonder which part was my blood. Oh, fair. I thought it might have been pertaining to something I said. Do I have the one that slows them down yet? Guess not. Oh, everything's just blowing your mind right now. You're like, oh my god. Okay, this room, I guess. Yeah, cause okay. Bastards. We got one of those so far. I assume I'll get more. I'm going to make the assumption. I go. I'm probably gonna get a lot of angry chats here, so she's gonna hit me.
I was right not to trust you.
Thrasher said, "Yeah, coming."
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
She's been faced with a difficult question here. I just figured that it should be about one after. Yeah, 100%. Keep it even. Keep it even.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
She does not want to spend time with him. Okay, that's fair.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Jeez, he must have railed her well. I mean, not that well. She's like, fuck you, I'd sacrifice you to get my husband back.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
I love you, SK.
Things happen when we get...
Oh, I missed that bit. It's all good.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Thank you, SK. I love you. You're a real SK. Curator's not here anymore. So it's interesting to think, because the curator then technically was there the whole time. Or, well, I guess technically, you know, Renoir, real Renoir, was there the whole time leading the... Not leading the expedition, but, like, keeping the expedition in...
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to win their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Why is everyone... Well, I guess why everyone's kind of not happy, because, like, I mean, he did lie, but I feel like in his scenario, what the fuck do you do? Like, come on. Like, how is he going to tell you that your whole world is just a made-up creation of a fucking goddamn couple dealing with the grief of their fucking lost son? Like, how do you tell someone that, even if they're not even a real person? That's still difficult to deal with. This is so extraordinary to develop the trick that break these weirdly textured things. Oh, thank fuck, finally. Paint break. You can now destroy them, but yes, I can go back and fucking get all that shit. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to spend a whole... Paintbrush. Fucking finally. I knew I was going to get that. I was just like, give me the fucking ability already.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing. Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
God damn. Well, not even remotely wrong, but also, Jesus, what a way of just delivering that. In there. Create the greatest expedition in history. Remember the current objective. Writing Gustave's journal. Start with. We haven't really. Yeah, I'll find a spot where she can write. He spent some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painter, the Eileen, and so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustave's journal, pouring over detail and forever cherishes memory. The memories of Gustave's inspired Maëlle. Oh, got our skill unlock. Gustave's homage. What the fuck is that skill? So the memory of a dead guy has to fix his own family crashing out in him. Bit rough. I think death was more of an end. Yeah, honestly, yeah, when you boil it down, like the last remaining fragment of a dead man's soul is having to somehow heal the trauma and break the cycle of a family grieving his own death. Which is wild, because a dead person should not have to fix the grief of the people who are grieving after him. You know? Beautiful when you think about it like that, in the sense of like storytelling, but also really fucking sad. She's sure that she'll bring the apprentice back. They'll want to read this story. Yeah, heads back. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time.
I believe Emma was Gustave's partner. That you kind of watch get gommaged at the start of the game. God. With the greatest expedition in. God. I've got goosebumps. God damn it. I do like her hair tied back. I think it does look quite cute on CL.
Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle.
SK ability unlocked. Fly! Oh cool, we can fly now. I guess. Expedition's final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Not before I probably have to take care and look for the world.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
That's just like a tree, or just found out a new horror game coming out sometime this year called Bye Sweet Carol. Sounds ominous. This bit tells you how much they cared, because they would have padded the game and just had let you revisit the old areas to do this, but nah, quick cutscene, move on. So basically now you have the choice, as the game has just become Breath of the Wild. You can attempt to finish the game now, or which would take like an hour if you survive, or you can go and play for like 30 more hours of the game, which I like, because like now that I've been given the ability to traverse and see other elements and worlds, but and like, because I saw those big like chunks of land, like mass, and I was like, that's blocking something, and I know I need to get in there for something, and I just
Take it to the sky.
oh my god, yes. Yay! Oh my god.
Through the sky.
Oh my god, yes.
Go.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. No, like I will probably spend quite a bit just looking around. It's great teasing early. Yeah, because I saw that and I was like there's stuff here that I want to get to. He's so silly, I love him. I love SK2. And like, there's whole areas I've not been to because I've not been able to find a way to get up, and now I fucking can. So I'm just like, yes, give me access. Although, I might wrap it up for the night, because that was a lot to take on. And a part of me is kind of like, oh no, apparently apparently I'm too low for the Dark Shores. I need to find a flag to see if because I'm definitely a little bit more exhausted than maybe I anticipated I would be after these events. So I'm just kind of looking for a place I can fucking flag up for a while, and yeah, the fly water should be fine. We'll put a flag in there. I'm like a bird. I only fly. Oh my god, Milo. There should be but yeah, there should be a flag in here I could probably save somewhere. Like, and then kind of maybe explore this area as well. Because there's probably stuff in here that I can now, like, fully embrace and look around to. Because that's what I want to do. I want to see all of the nooks and crannies that I couldn't see before. Show me the fucking flag, you bastard. Also, are they still weak as fuck? Or they scaled them up? River looks really cool. Looks like an old Disney animation. Oh shit. Not the party formation I would have chose, but that's not bad. Oh yeah, no, they're weak as fuck. Okay, that makes sense, because we're coming back to was a low level area, but also I need to slightly adjust party. Mael, no, see how I get back in the party. I have my favorite party members, and because I like their gameplay style, so I'm gonna stick with them for now. Give me a flag though. Plant that. Oh my god, Hunter. Party the plot of your characters, investigating the orphanage to find your missing friend, so you in the real world and die magical. Oh, interesting. This is intriguing. Bit dark. Gameplay styles. That wasn't. Oh, it wasn't even you. Sorry. What? It was fucking Mila. You know what?
Let's carve a path.
I saw the cigarette emoji, and because you're so synonymous with it, I was like, that's Hunter. I apologize, Milo. Right, guess I gotta just keep going until I find it. I'll find one. Because there surely is one in here, right? And like, these enemies are, like, pittance to me, you know? Not, like, they're not a concern to me. Yeah, there's a flag there, cool. We can't tell the people we can shift. Oh my god. Motherfucker sees something insulting, sees something insinuating homophobic slurs and immediately thinks of me test. Repent with a kith. When you're here, I will. I'll kiss you right in your forehead. They're gonna tell the church. I'm not fucking telling the church. Fuck that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the fucking church. If the men find it. Oh my god. Right. So, oh, I've been given an additional. Oh, so I can do that from anywhere now. Okay, that actually is really handy as well. Oh, Noko's hut, because the dog. Oh, little references like that are gonna hit different, aren't they now? Oh, that is going to hit really different, because then I'm going to start seeing, like, little things from the real world that I've, like, you know, kind of processed from when I was back in the outside world, and now the influences of, like, Verso and what he's put into his canvas prior to his death. Oh, this is interesting. Is that because of the dog? So, the dog is called Noko, right? Like, one of the dogs is called Noko, the other one's called, Monoko, right? Like, the wee pup is called Monoko, the bigger dog's called Noko, and that's Noko's hut. So that's like a little reference to the dog's little thing, so that's cool. I like that. Right. Yeah, it's quite sweet. Just like little elements of the storytelling like that there that I'm going to really enjoy kind of like seeing and then processing as I go throughout the world, you know? That I'm going to really fucking enjoy. But chat, I'm probably, it's safe to say I'm probably going to, wrap it up for now. I don't know why it took me a second there to get that word out of my head. Because I've been streaming for about 5 hours, which is not a long stream, but you know, it's not a small stream either. It's a reasonable sized stream, I guess. And I think just with all the events and stuff that's happened, it's one of those ones where maybe this is the best place to call it, because the next stream, I'm probably going to spend a fair amount of time going to different places that I've been before to try and unlock more stuff that I can now get access to with the new ability I've got. Probably try checking out some of the more areas I could not access prior to like till I got the flight ability and stuff. So all the little nuances and things that like I want to kind of explore in this world, I'll probably want to try and maybe do as part of the start of the next stream, just basically because well, the reality when it comes down to it is that like there's just so much to be seen, and I would love to see more of it. So yeah, that's going to be what I'm going to do probably next time. I do appreciate all y'all coming in, hanging out with us. It's been an absolute blast playing through this here, and this game has given us so many revelations over the course of time through today, and I've just it's blew my mind how cool and weird and like fundamentally strange this game has been. Send a link for that game. So, okay, no problem. I'll have a wee look when I get a chance, Laura. Just obviously gonna probably get things wrapped up here first, but I'll have a wee look at it off stream when I get a wee second. But yeah, so I think that's going to be like the next stream, which probably will be the next time we potentially play this game, because you never know, I might play something different on Thursday, but it will be Thursday, because Wednesdays is a sacred hallowed ground for me. I do not stream on a Wednesday. I do my own TTRPG stuff on a Thursday, or not Thursday, on a Wednesday, so like it's kind of locked off for that. So it's one of those ones where that the likelihood is the next time we get playing this game potentially could be Thursday, unless something happens and I decide to play something else, or some stuff comes about it like as a carrot and stops me from streaming. That's the potential sort of tentative plan, essentially. I was having a quick look there, and none of our friends are online, which is a real shame. None of our friends are currently streaming. Otherwise, I would give a wee just tasteful raid out to them. But I'm just not seeing anyone, which is annoying. So we'll be able to do it there. But yeah, so if you have enjoyed the stream, of course, I'm going to encourage you, and you've not been here before, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. If you're on the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live streams as they go live. For those who are watching on the Twitch side of things today, you may have noticed that we're actually streaming out as our main canvas is 1440p. So I've upped the resolution a little bit because we got a little bit of scope for it. So we're doing proper 1440p. Obviously, if that was too much for you, you can scale it down to 1080p. So the availability to do that there is, but I'm fully embracing the full potential of 1440p streaming as well, as part of the OBS beta. So there's that. If you've not been before, I want to hurt you. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Good quote. Good quote. Good soup. But yeah, so hopefully y'all didn't find that too much of an inconvenience, but there is options there for folks who want to try and scale that stuff down. I'm thankful that so far, and fingers crossed, and touching all the wood, touching my own wood, that we don't see any dropouts. I'm hoping that maybe changing the resolution. Part of the reason why we went up from the weird resolution up to the full 1440p is we thought that maybe the slight weirdness of the resolution could have been causing problems. Also, in game, I locked the FPS down to 60 instead of like maybe jumping anywhere between like 150 to 200, because like unlimited FPS has variables like that there, and it's like, all right, well, just to kind of keep it consistent and not overload maybe OBS with too much frames, which could have been a problem for last night. I locked the frames down to 60, so it's just easier on the OBS program. So hopefully that has resolved it. I've not seen any instability on tonight's stream. Hopefully that is a situation that is going forward. But anyway, folks, I am going to love yous. I'm going to leave. If I'm very, very lucky, I will see you on the next podcast. But I hope you all have a rest of soon. Peace.